Okay, so we just did the third of the trinkets for the swords, and we're running up to the school. Is my... That's not what I wanted. Is my sanity full? No. I'll refill it. And then we'll head up, because I already did the... It was... I think right back there, right? Or was it one building further up? It's like around a corner. I think it's further up. But I do need to go this way, because the other way is blocked. So you're saying you're a big ol' nerd? If doing math makes me a big ol' nerd? If being able to file my own taxes instead of going to a tax prep person makes me a big ol' nerd? Listen, when you can't afford to pay a tax prep person, you learn how to do it yourself, and then once you know how to do it yourself, you see the fault in paying somebody else to do it because you really don't need to. Literally the only reason I do TurboTax is so that I can e-file, because there used to be, I think it was sometime, it might have been last year or the year before they got rid of it, you used to be able to file your taxes for free through the federal government website if you knew what papers you needed to fill out, which is how I used to do my taxes. And then they changed it so it's not free anymore, so now you might as well use an e-file service just because it's faster than filling the papers out, printing them out, and mailing them in, which is what I used to do. Okay. We'll flick it back. Go back at the school. I'm trying to remember the puzzles that were here. I've been taking my sweet time getting back up here, because I wanted to do the sword thing before I got here. We're almost there, though. I feel like there's probably going to be one here and then like one around Shu's house, because the tree was by his house. And I think you get it from the tree, right? So I would think they would cram them all in before the tree so you don't have to backtrack. So I don't think you really get to backtrack to that area after you leave it. This one's the same, but we'll watch it again for context.
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
Hate her so much.
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。そうだよ。
Yeah, the one that's been doing nothing should rest up.
後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
I hate her so much. Ooh, I wonder how much harder the now that I'm thinking about it, the like puzzle. Oops, mouse and keyboard instead of controller. The puzzle for the lockers. I wonder how much harder that's going to be on Lost in the Fog. If the code's going to be different. That was like the main puzzle for this area. Forgot I'm on hard. And that last time I was here, this early on, there was nobody in here with me. I like that she's already there. Do you have to shave your eyebrows often? Chat member, I shave them every day. Partially because it's very easy to, so it'd be kind of silly not to, and partially out of necessity, yes. They do grow back very fast. That's why when other people are like, oh, I could never, I'd look so weird for so long, I'm like, dude, if I didn't shave them for a week and a half, I'd have eyebrows again. It's annoying. I wish they didn't grow back so fast. That's the same thing. I have to go look at the dude's flowers. That's where the key is. To the upstairs. Save should still be out here. To the left, though, not to the right. I just want to see if there's anything new. Item-wise. Strong eyebrow genes? You say that. My mom does not shave her eyebrows, but she does not look like she has eyebrows because her eyebrows are thin and blonde. So it's not that I have strong eyebrows or strong eyebrow genes. It's just that those hairs grow back way faster than you'd expect them to. Okay, we'll jump back up to this one. The only reason I'm spreading my saves out is because I'm scared I'm gonna miss something. Same story. Oh, I didn't realize I had so many. Shit. I should have done that before. I want to keep drawing more so I can get the rest of them. I'm not sure how many more I have to get, but I also still want more of those. I might just have to start selling all my fucking items. Or just go through next playthrough, not play it on hard again, play it on fucking... play it on story again, just to unlock them all. How am I liking it? About Duque Plus chat, but I wouldn't play it again if I didn't like it. Although I don't like that this time there's somebody down here with me. You weren't here last time. But I also don't know if you're real. I don't like that. I don't like her. Fuck that baseball bat. Thing kinda sucks. Oh, this is the thing about him losing the keys. He lost his keys. They're in his flowers outside. I know that much. You're still there. I don't like you being there. I don't even think I saw this last time. It just straight up tells you he lost his keys in the flowers. I mean, they kind of allude to that by telling you to go look at him regardless, but they don't tell you that he just straight up lost him there. I just do wonder. I'm very curious about how much more difficult this puzzle's gonna be. I don't remember. I did remember. We've already seen these. I managed to guess that because I remembered it from last time. I didn't know if it was going to be the same. Maybe they'll all be the same. I wonder if they'll all be the same. I still need the key to the other room, though, I think, because it's... the key opens the other room, and the other room is where the other lockers are. Please still be there. Okay. Where does that... You can hop out that window, but I don't know that I've ever gone out that way. I don't like you being there. Oh no! I knew. Fucking. God damn it. There's fucking 3 of them in here. I don't like that. I also just realized my volume is not up all the way. No wonder I can't hear shit. Oops. There we go.
このままじゃ
Shut up! No! Just give me a second. Just checking things. Who's... It's not that one. Although I think that one's Bus. Oh wait, no, that's his. This one was 505. Nice. This one was... Was it 6U? 6 was U? So it was 865? No. One of them was Bus, but U was like a weird... U was a weird number.
違うな
I don't remember what it was. I don't like any of this. I'm gonna have to find the notes again because I don't remember them. Shit, I only remembered 2. Isn't there one here also? No, one of those is mine. I remember when I open it, I think. I thought that was the one that... Is this not the one that goes outside? Oh, no, that's this one. That's this one. This one goes outside. Lots of cute little pictures that I didn't notice last time. You look like you're pointing at something, which I don't like. Only takes one of those, damn.
これもうじき壊れるな
It seems like they're pointing this time, which makes me wonder if the puzzle out here... I mean, it's not really a puzzle, it's just... finding stuff. The bunny. Hello? You just show up when we come in here. Nothing. Nothing in the rabbit hutch. Except for some gross noises. I'm like worried. Oh. I'm worried there's gonna be something worse out here because of the fog. Oh. There's a lot more of them this time. Instead of a big guy, which is interesting. Because last time it was just the big guy. Wait. They did make this harder. Last time it was just right there. Right there in his flowers. get rid of the one that's almost broken. I guess not almost broken. It's a little broken. No.
Jerry489 has entered the chat room.
Well, they're not here this time. Last time they were just sitting there. I have a feeling they are
Harmla White Boy has been logged in for 10
in here
months.
somewhere.
What's up, Elaine? How you been doing?
Hello, Harmless. Thank you for 10 months. Been doing well. This is the second playthrough of this. And it is way grosser out here this time. Oh. Oh. Could you get in here last time? Did I do this last time? I don't think I did, because that's one of the sealed boxes. Ooh. Found a mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it's written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ebisugaoka. Frankly ridiculous overstatement. I already can't read today. I can feel it creeping up on me. That monk brought people to the great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following. You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It's none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. They were very easily convinced. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that the tools, old tools, would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Oh, buddy. Wow. Heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. Uses a lot of stamina, but that sounds pretty cool to me. Which ones am I using right now? Enhances the effect. So I feel like I should not use that with the bunny one, because it's just gonna absolutely fucking destroy my stamina. But I feel like that and maybe I've heard that using these together is also pretty good, so I'm tempted to switch this to wolf until I can get another slot. So we've got rabbit, wolf, and spider. Friend is still doing their first playthrough. I'll take notes so I can make fun of them for missing stuff after they've already left the area. Well, to be fair, the game changes, and you have to play it like 3 times to get all the lore. Which some people don't like, but I think it's cool. I think that's an interesting thing. Most people, I think it's funny that people complain about that as if most people who play Silent Hill games aren't going to play the game 40 times regardless to get all the lore. So why not reward those people by sprinkling more lore throughout the first, like, 3 playthroughs? Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Interesting. Has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. Those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke, even if you don't believe it yourself. Is there a radio in here? I don't even see it. It's hiding in there somewhere. Don't say that to me. Oh, did the window close? Did they trap me in here? It's a puzzle. They've trapped me in here. Big change from the last one. I've never even been in here. Okay, well, all of us are on here, and the last one is... Isn't the last one the kid that got bit? I think the last one's the kid that got bit. The one that moved. I need to charge my mouse. Were they already standing on the chairs, or did they move? I know one of the chairs got knocked over. I don't like that. Gross and scary. He is the fox. He's gonna be the fucking fox guy, dude. The kid, I knew it. As soon as I saw that he got bit, that kid fucking... I knew it! Oh my god. He disappeared. Sakugo having a heart attack is crazy because the boss fight, she has like a massive hole in her chest. And Rinko getting burned to death is also crazy, considering you, dunk her in lava and then she attacks you with fire. So, good bit. Shu being suffocation makes sense because I think don't you like find him hanging in one of the parts of your house or something? But last kid is Foxbite kid that I am guessing by this point is Fox Mask. I struggle to see him as anything other than that. Well, is that supposed to be me or him? Or going by Japanese reading style, it would be left to right, so it would probably start there and go this way, which would make that him, not me. Interesting. Interesting. I don't trust you. You're gonna wake up when I fucking jump out here. Okay, I have to find those flowers. Find where the key is. Keep spamming the fucking lock on button every time I get near these freaks because I don't want them to be real. Are there other... I guess there's these ones. Based on the picture, I don't know where he would have dropped them. Oh. There it is. Different spot. They're all awake. Oh, the big guy's here, I think. I have to go where she's at. I don't want to because she has a knife that she didn't have before. I knew it. Oh! No. Okay. Done with outside. Outside finished. I don't remember that. This I do remember. Didn't fucking get me this time because I knew it was gonna happen. I have a key. I don't have the right key. Need a different key. This is also where you get a lot of the information for the code, and then... Oh no, you get the locker stuff. Yeah, because this girl's code is her fucking... is that, I think. 479. And then the rest of them use the funny code, and you find them in the notes. Wish I could read the torn up one. Looks interesting. They're all stuck. Which one of these has the... one of these has a puzzle in it? Probably that one. I think I came in the other side last time. Oops, this side. This is where the puzzle box is. Puzzle box that has the key. But I'm more curious about if there's other information. New information. I don't think so. I think it's just the box. Oh. I think this is the same... Yeah. Fruit. Yeah, the first one's fruit. Is this gonna be the same? Oh. They all slide this time. That's not a fruit. Well, not in the case of cake. It's not fruit. There's more pieces. Can never tell if that's meant to be a flower or an orange, so we'll start considering it an orange. It is an orange. Good. Yep, saying I'm dead again. Notebooks. This is the paper one. This is the paper one. I gotta find the papers. That's a book. That's paper. That unfolds, but it's not paper. Paper, but not a book. That's also I feel like it should only be books. But I guess we'll find out. A lot of these fold but aren't books. I feel like letters probably also count. Nope. Okay, let's try the other things that fold, starting with these. There was one over here too. Or maybe it's not the letters. Not the letters, just the books. And then this one's just Sakura. Which, if I remember right, that counts as one. Some of these have Sakura on them, but aren't the flower. I think that counts because those are the petals. That looks more like hibiscus to me. Maybe this one is not. It's not. Okay, same stuff again with keys. This is new.
お姉ちゃんどこお友達と楽しく過ごせたならそろそろお支度をなさいもうお友達とはお別れの時間よお姉ちゃんあなたが殺すのはあなたの手でそれができるからここへ来たのでしょ
Did she tell me that last time? I still need to find, like, comparisons of the cutscenes. Because I don't know that she said that last time. Okay, one of these I could open, but I needed a key. Icky. What was this girl's code again? 479? Ayumi is 479, yes. Have to remember that. Ooh, he's not there this time. Mickey. It's the main gate key. Found a key box. It's probably in her locker. The key box key. 479 for the locker for the key box key. Ooh! Last time he just showed up. This time he had like an entrance queue. Yep, that's that thing. And then there's somewhere in here this and this. Somebody else's locker code. Hello. Oh, come on. Having that, the rabbit Omamori is very nice. For the like post-dodge swing. That thing rocks. Oh, now you're all here. Good. Including you, but you're not real. So, that's fine. You can be here. Because you won't fuck with me. Never seen an origami fox before. I'm gonna have to find a pattern that looks like that, or just try to freehand it. Because I have not done... I used to do origami a lot, and I've not done it in years, but I did it when I was just, like, bored sitting around the other day, and I realized how much I missed doing it. Should go get a pack of paper at Michael's or something. They still sell, like, big packs of, like, pre-patterned paper. I don't want to go back in here, because those freaks were in here. Oh, no, they're in the other one. They're not in this one. No, it's this one. Is this? This is... whoever was... Can you not open your... Can you not open your journal in Lost in the Fog? While you're looking at stuff? Can you only open it while you're out of it? That's actually interesting. No, I need to go back up. This one I finished. This one is... just clear the thing from that. God damn it, what was that one? What was it? Was it 479? It wasn't hers that was bus. Somebody else's that was bus. It's not. Fuck. Damn it, I don't want to go back up there. It's gross up there, I don't want to go back. Whose locker was bus? Somebody's locker was like 865. Maybe it was in the other room. I don't think so, though. Maybe hers was. Maybe hers is bus. I missed the... I think I have to go to the other side before I can open that. Unfortunately. I only say unfortunately because I don't want to walk through all this. And last time it was nasty up here, so... Please stay up there. Please stay in the ceiling. That scared me last time and this time. They got me with that one. Did I look at this last time? I don't think I did. I don't think I looked at that last time. Did this... Why does this... Why does that have to do with... What does that have to do with their locker number? It's like 505, not 100. I already have it open. I remembered that one. Not a box I can open, even though it looks like one. This is just the stuff that lets you figure out the code. I think the radios saying my name is new. I don't think they said them in the first playthrough, and I don't think that one was quite as violent if it was there at all. I don't remember that. I'm not Sure. I remember that. But I think that's all that's in here is the radio and a couple notes that start helping you figure out the code. Did I beat the game? Yes. This is my second playthrough. Yeah, I've seen all of these. These all help you figure out the code so that you can open the lockers, but I've already opened a couple of them. Are you doing flips over here? At least you have the little guy on the back of your uniform to comfort you. Listen. Were you here when I said that? Or did you also see the same tweet? Of somebody saying it looks like a little guy going on the back of her uniform. Because it does. Looks like a little fella. Little bud. Keeping me safe.
Maisie Corgi has entered the chat room.
Was here when you said it? Okay. Had to think about it for a second. I was like, if you hadn't been here, you either saw the same tweet or you're like reading my mind as I'm thinking about it. Okay, this room has the thing in it at the one table. This one. Oh, they changed hers. It's egg.
Toxic Builds has entered the chat room.
Before her code was, I think, somebody else's name, wasn't it? And his was his name, which I already got. This, I think, is maybe new. That or it was different last time I picked it up. I don't remember having to do math. It's also 4 numbers, which the codes are... Thank you, chat member Maisie. It's 4 numbers, and they're usually 3. So I'm curious if that's... if I'm going to use that somewhere else. I know there's that spot in the shrine where my locker shows up. So maybe it's there. Last time somebody popped around this corner, so I'm... Oh my god. Yo, they got math in this game? They do. They got math in here. This game's for the nerds. I don't like the creatures in the rafters, but I do like that their rope hands and feet with the sticks remind me of the nasty Sakura monster from Short Message. How long have you been streaming? I swear I've seen you come across my For You page for a year at this point. 2.5 years, chat member. A long time. The F stands for formula? Formula for what? Chat member? The formula for what? We've made a lot of jokes about what the F stands for. It stands for worms. It stands for fuck. Now it stands for formula. Worms, but the F is silent is, I think, the best one. Don't ask questions like that? What? For what the formula is? Okay. You suggested it. I just wanted clarification. Hers is egg, and I'm gonna make the assumption that 9 is G, because I think 6 is U. And that's like lowercase g, right? It was not egg last time. Egg is that's a funny code for your locker.
Welcome.
Revolutions per meal is rating with 1 viewers.
Thank you for the raid revolutions. Can't believe she doesn't know the word mile. That's crazy. Where am I supposed to use? Isn't... I opened Suga's locker. That was the one. Hello? Oh my god. You're both in here and I don't like that. Oh my god, no! I tried to dodge away. No! I'm gonna have to do that whole section again. It's, oh my god, wait, it's been so long since I've saved. Okay, no, there was an autosave. There was an autosave. Okay. A little far back, but not that bad. We can run through all of this. Yep.
Lazily
That key
Millions
in the
has
note.
entered the chat room.
And then there was this back here. I know you're sneaking around out there because you were sneaking around out there last time. I think the notes I picked up I still have, which is nice. Thank you, Chatbubba Lazily. What's the car's name? My car doesn't have a name, chat member. I see you out there, you freak. I think I got everything in here. I think I'm just paranoid about going back out here because of her. Because I know one of them is alive. And that freaks me out. I do, however, have this, which I can just do now, though. And I can get the key. And I don't even have to go to the other side of the building. I can turn around and wait for them to come in here and try to kill me. I hear their nasty little footsteps. I really am, I'm curious about... They gave me, like, extra information. Well, I guess I don't have it right now, because it's up in the other room. They gave me extra information about Suga, and then also gave me, I think, a combination for my locker, which maybe it's in the shrine. I could have sworn last time... Oh, I think it might be this one that's, like, half open. Or it's that. Hello? Am I healed? Healed enough. Come in here. Where's your friend? I know there's two of you. Seriously, where's your friend? There were two of you before. Come in here. Okay. Now I can mess around in here. Is it this one that's mine? This one that's not... Maybe it's this one that's not touching anything else? Oh, no. This is the 377 one. Could have sworn last time. Oh, it's this one. But it's open. Oops. I don't have it yet because I have to go find it, but the note that gives me the 4-number combination I'm curious about. Oh my god, where did you come from? I guess I didn't get out this far last time, so I wouldn't know. Did you come in from outside, you asshole? I'm busy. I would prefer to go get this stuff again. You did this template, yes, chat member. I was an artist before I was a streamer. Comes in handy to do both. Already got that. I don't think there's one over here, but there is one. There's some stuff. No, there's not. This one. And this one has this. Even though I still feel like I should be able to open that box. I can't. They just made it look nice and openable. And this one. We already listened to this, but... I don't know which one of them that is. Who's mad at me? Okay. Oh, this way. And there's one here. And there's this. What I would like to have. And there's this room, which has this. And this. I need to find this pattern. Trying to work it out in my brain. I'm not that good at it, unfortunately. I used to watch videos of people who would learn how to fold things based on, you could get these, I mean, you can still get them. I'm just saying could get because I'm thinking about doing this like fucking 10 years ago, but you can get, some people will sell patterns instead of selling like step-by-step patterns, they'll sell like a fold sheet or like a fold map, and it's essentially a piece of paper with a bunch of lines on it, and you just have to follow the lines and fold directions based on the type of line. If I remember right, solid lines are folds. Wow, can't put my hand in the screen to show you this. I think solid lines are folds this way, and dotted lines are folds like down, so they like point upwards. I used to try to do fold maps just because it's a good puzzle, but they are difficult. They're very tough. Were there any horror games you grew up wanting to play but were never able to? Weirdly enough, chat member, I grew up not thinking about things that didn't exist outside my house, which sounds really weird, but like the games that I had were the games that I knew about. And I never really saw commercials for other games, weirdly enough. I was very much in the era where most commercials were still just for toys. In like the early to mid 2000s. So I didn't really think about playing video games until I was old enough to like play most of the scary games also. So not really. I played as a kid, the games that I had were the games I wanted to play. A weird thing to think about. The way my brain works is a fucking mystery. This was here before. It was. It was. Wait. Was the thing about him talking to a fox here last time? I don't remember that. I don't remember him talking to a fox. But to speak on the way that my brain works, yes, I was the same way with music. The music that was in my house existed, and music that was outside of my house did not exist, because I didn't realize that you could just get on the internet and look for things until I was like 12. And by that point, I was just like pirating games and playing them for free. So
やっと見つけた。
I don't want to go out here. Terrified. Hello, Dust.
ナロさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。
I hate her.
相棒の役でも
You could never replace me, even if I am dead.
鍵見つけたぞ。
I'm out there doing work while you two are fraternizing,
をかけたな。
conspiring against me.
相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
Nope, they just
私は本当
disappear.
に大丈夫。
ひなこ、
They just leave me.
休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Her saying that is gross. Icky.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
What is she talking about? She's so fucking weird.
君に命を救われ、魂を奪われた私だ。
His flicking mask. It's not on him.
今度は私が
Are we gonna see him without it this time? It's a new cutscene.
古き君の命を奪おう。
I think it was about as much as we saw last time.
Hmm. 無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
Wait. I'm already changed?
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね。
Holy shit, I didn't have to go through the thing? They're not gonna make me do all this shit again and saw my own arm off a second time?
さあ、先に進もう。
Whoa. Already a freak. Didn't even have to do the work for it. I mean, I guess I already did it once. I didn't have to do it a second time. It's so crazy that you don't have to do that whole section again. Starting the game from a completed file using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kudzu seal. Oh! Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Nice. So you get like semi-upgrades on it for doing new game. Interesting.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
That's so nice of you to say about my orb. Thank you. This, I think, is this the seal puzzle? Where I have to put the stuff in the thing? It's not that one. Is it this one? Okay. I do like that they give you like a semi upgrade. Oh, it's this part. It's this part. Okay. Okay. I like that they give you a semi upgrade to the fox arm. Your second time through. This area. Semi unfun, but that's just because it's difficult, and it's gonna be even more difficult because now I have it on hard. Oh no, 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 close that back up. Oh no.
Trigby69 has entered the chat room.
Oh, I missed. There we go. Had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. That's the sword I'm trying to get. Sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Information about the sword that I'm trying to get. It makes me wonder if I should, which order I should do the endings in. If I should do the one where you purify it first or the one where you don't. Might have to look at the ending paths to think about it more. Hello, DevGit. TikTok chat member says purify it first, but I will be doing my own information collecting to figure that out. I need to really think about it. Because I've only done 3 of the offerings so far, so I've got some time before I get to it still. Shut up. I don't know which one of you that is, but I'm either going to shut you in a dark room in a cage or dunk you into lava. And those are both pretty cool, I think. Second playthrough, right? Yes. First, New Game Plus singular, not New Game Plus plus yet. I don't even know if they stack like that. Do they stack like that? That's a sound I don't recognize. Oh, it's this thing. I think. And there's this thing behind me. Hello, you're a little close. No! I do still. I keep thinking about how cool it is that sanity items also fill up the seal. I like that. I don't think I went through this last time. I wonder if there's a way in there. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Oh. Sakuko being mean about me. Is my locker in here again?
Congratulations, you won.
RatDad_ gave 5 lucky users a free sub.
That fucking scared me. Thank you for the gift subs, Rat Dad. My locker again, and now I have like a code for it, but I don't. Or I have a code. I'm wondering if that's like substantial at all. Them giving me this page. Or if that's... Oh, wait. No, that's not... That's... What are the X? What's the X? Oh, that's Suka's name. Okay, so that has nothing to do with this, but I'm also confused why they gave me so much information about her. That is a lot. Is there a... I can't focus through it. There's got to be a way to get in here that I've not found. Just paid off all my debt. I'm excited and happy. Dude, hell yeah. I'm jealous. That's fucking sick. I'm happy for you. It does feel nice to do that. When I paid my car off like a year and a half ago, it felt very nice. Even though nobody in the credit bureaus wants to bump my credit score up for doing that. Even though it took me like 7 years. But that's fine. It's fine. I paid it off, and that's what matters, and it feels nice to have paid it off. It feels nice to be done. You're streaming on YouTube right now, tune in there. Both YouTube and Twitch, yes. As well as TikTok. Everywhere. Just in time for my son's birthday. In time for Rat's birthday. I'm so curious about this door. And I don't know if I ever get to go in there. But there is, like... There's stuff in there that I can see. I don't know how to go in there. Is that door open? No, good. I would like to check stuff out before I do that. Too many freaks in there, I can hear them. And I know I have to go through there too, because I have to like loop through there and go back up for the green ones to be open in the right direction. If I remember right, those rooms I went in last time in there didn't have much in them, but there's a good chance they do this time. Because there's been a lot of stuff that's been different. Did I miss anything important that's required? No. You just missed that I'm gonna freaking kick this guy's ass because he's so annoying and I don't want to fuck with him again. I'm gonna draw him in here and then kick his ass. Hey. Hey. Both of you. I guess you can't come in here because you're locked up. You. No, come here. God damn it, I want to draw him in here. No, I want him to follow me back here. Where if I kill him, he will die for good. Hell yeah. He is no more. Fox arm is so fucking cool, dude. And now I can be free in here to explore. Unhindered. That fucking freak's still in there. Didn't see all the stuff on the floor last time. I read this before. Same thing. Same thing. Sakuko being mad. No, I'm stuck in a corner. Let me out. No. She's gonna kill me. Oh my god, please. Oh, she's already dead. Okay, okay. Scared the shit out of me back there. Did you get the katana? If you did, where'd you find it at? Not yet. You have to do all the things. You gotta leave all the things at the statues, and then you get it from the tree. But I've only done 3 statues so far. 3 Jizo statues. I do worry that I may have been passing things up that have information. For a second I thought Some of the background sounds sound like police sirens, which is funny. There was nothing in this room last time, but I'll go in here and try to kick this guy's ass just to see if there is anything this time. Come out here, bud. No, run away from it instead of into it. Oh my god. Use the giant arm because he's pissing me off. I don't have anything that fixes sanity right now. I guess there's that. That's in here. There's a little offering thing. Doppelganger's back looks infected. That's me! Well, I guess it's both me and not me. It's not infected, it's fresh. It just happened. Okay. Oh, you're back. Or new. I think you're new. Get crunched. God dang it. Okay. Looks painful as hell. It's fresh! She just had it done. We didn't get to see it this time because the second time through they just do it to you. They don't make you go through the process, which is kind of crazy. Usually you have to saw your own arm off and get your face chopped up and get your back branded, but instead we just passed out and woke up and it was fine. It just happened on its own. Also, I just realized she has pictures of the rabbit from the school in her house. That's very cute. Can't remember if there's more. I don't think there's more creatures in here this time. I think I got them. I think there's different ones out there that I have to worry about. And I'm also just trying to make sure I check every corner for information about the next statue, but I think that's all going to be in awake times, not in fox arm times. I don't know what that sound is, but I hear it every time and it freaks me out. Okay. There is somebody. There she is. Come out here. Come into the lamp that kills you forever. The lamp that takes your soul away. You're just chatting FYI. I don't know why I changed it twice. You might have to refresh, chat member. Oh, what? It changed it for me. Hang on. That's so weird because I set it to Silent Hill F and then when I refreshed my overlay for TikTok, it set it to Silent Hill F. Why would it do that? Why would it switch me out? Here we go. Thank you for telling me that. I don't know why it would switch me out of it. That's not even like an excuse. That's like I literally switched it and then I refreshed my game label on TikTok so that people don't have to ask me what I'm playing all the time. And it says Silent Hill F and it usually doesn't refresh at all, so I was surprised to see that it worked for once. I went to hit done again on my category to make sure that I set it on Twitch. And it switched me from Silent Hill F to just chatting. Beautiful. Okay. There is a freak in this room. There's the buddy. She did love the bunny. She loved bunnies. Mean thing to say about her. Although she was kind of crazy. So, wait. Wait. That didn't say the same thing, did it? Did she say something about fucking chopping somebody up into pieces last time? Oh, she's the one who had the dream about the sword. Oh, there's two versions. There's two versions. So this is the original. And she had, like, normal thoughts. And then this one. Mr. Rabbit, guess what I've decided today? I'm giving you a new name. New name is Hinako. Well, my name. Don't you think it's cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Forgot all the stuff I need to cut off. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Did she kill me or did she imagine that I'm dead? Why is the cat cam so small? Do you need it to be bigger, chat member? Why does everybody on TikTok have a complaint to make about my layout? You didn't make it. You're not the streamer. Just either look at it or close your eyes. I'm not changing it for you. I have it set that way because I like it that way. Cat cam is small because the cat is small. That is fucked up. Why is she now cutting me into pieces? Did she kill me or did I die? What happened? Because now I'm concerned that Sakuko killed me. Do I have anything to fix that? I should probably be more careful with my sanity. I don't have anything to fix it. That's gonna make kicking that guy's ass hard, but I will still do it. I'll try. I saved before I came out here, so... Oh, god damn it. I need it to come back. You know what I could also do, actually, is just... Wait. Oh, shit. I switched it and I would have to switch it back. Come back over here, bud. I want him to come in here. Come in here. So I can kill you in the light of the fucking lamp. There we go. No more. No more guy. Although, I do remember now, there's somebody right there. Hello? This is gonna be a pain in the ass, because I am gonna have to worry about focus dodging you. There we go. Freaking got her. Yeah, there's nothing there. It's all this way. Last time I had to hide in this corner away from that guy because he was walking laps in here, but I've got a better understanding of the fox arm now. I feel like they make me fight somebody in here and I'm scared of that, so... I was right! There we go. I forgot you get a trophy for killing everybody in here. That's all of them. That's everybody in this part of the map. I wonder if you get one for the other side too, because there's like, isn't there like mirrored? Isn't it mirrored? Not mirrored like the same on both sides, but mirrored like there's another similar section. It's the offerings. Wow. I did that already. Letter of concern. Good luck and bad luck are often two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. Special day, huh? Since that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. This should be a day of celebration for you, yet you're, and then crumpled. And I again hear sounds that sound like sirens, and I'm starting to piece together the idea that it was my wedding that I may have rampaged, even though my sister's married. Did I read this before? Think about her regular office job. Oh no, I don't think so. I think this thing about her taking over is... I think that's new. It's sad. Her family just didn't want to do it. Grandpa's saying he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are Hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to continue coming to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senensugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. These just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says. Does Senensugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? That's sad. Poor Sakugo. She just wants to work. She just wants to work at the shrine. Interesting take. But also, yeah, interesting that they're leaning on the idea of them, we're not leaning on, but really, really, like, banging onto the idea that they've switched faiths so many times. Switched from the water dragon to the tree to the Inari statues. Interesting. What did that one change? Oh, it opened the one right outside. Okay. Should have. Somebody else in here now? Oh, I can go this way. Oops. I think she was there before. Come in here. Hey. Oh my god. Stupid. I mean, I guess I don't really have to stay here, so. Plus, I can just do that. Wait. Piecing things together here. Did I even have this? Last time I came through here, did I do this with weapons? I don't think I had the fox arm yet. I'm starting to think maybe that's why I didn't get them all last time, is because I was fucking suffering through it with a weapon. I still want in there. I want to know what's in there. Maybe the third playthrough they'll let me in that room. But now they let me in here. This puzzle. No! I didn't. You hated me. So, I have to get these lined up again. They all have to be at the bottom, if I remember right. Almost have it. This one's definitely more complicated than last time. I had it close. That's so close. It's literally just one. Meaning to ask about the timeline of the game. I've only seen 2 snippets, so can't tell. From what I can tell and from what I can piece together from the first playthrough, this and me, the things that are happening when I'm here are happening at the same time as the things that are happening when I'm awake. Because at the end it loops around and you are both of them at the same time. At least at the end of the first ending. You're not gonna make me... Are they just open this time? Wait. Are you not gonna make me do the puzzles again? Last time I had to do that whole thing. I guess this time I just get to pop them on there. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I was the fox at this point last time. I think that's why it's new. Sad. Yeah, I don't think I was... I know I keep saying it. I don't think I was... I don't think I had fox arm. The fuck was that? Was that door, or was that the door in the other room? Why is she screaming for? Did she finally have to pay the money she owed? No, she's scared of the dark. She doesn't like the dark. She's scared of it. I don't know what that sound was. Oh! It was. It was this one. Yes. Decreases stamina consumed by heavy and charged attacks. If I can unlock more spaces for more Omori, I could be very tanky with that. And the setup I already have. That's crazy, though. That finally opened. New Game Plus, right before you leave, it opens. I wonder if there's one on the other side that I didn't notice before. My food doesn't come soon. Can I freak out in chat? Yes, that's warranted. I'm gonna save before I die, because I feel like if I die, I'm gonna lose it, just like I did the cat one in the first playthrough. Which was annoying. Okay. Back up. And then we gotta do the other side. Where we dunk Rinko into lava. Because she deserves it. She's a freak. Not in a cool way. Rarely order food and I wanted to treat myself and I've been waiting to pick it up for like 45 minutes. I'm starting to lose hope. Yeah, I've reached the point where I just order things for pickup and I go get it myself because it is, unless I am explicitly in a position where I cannot go get it, I don't trust those people anymore, man. I used to be a Postmates driver and it is just, when I was a Postmates driver, I was not that bad at my job. And I was driving a very old car with a phone that did not have internet, so I did not have a real map. I had to get directions from the Wi-Fi at the restaurant I was picking up food from and screenshot them. But I did my job well, so the fact that it is so difficult for other people to do their job well worries me. Oh, that's just a chain.
今日は一段と綺麗だね。
I don't think you said that to me last time, and I think you're saying it to me this time because I look like a freak and you want to be mean to me about it. I do put something there. I have to go get the stuff from the place. From the other rooms. I remember most of this side also. Thank you, Chatbabazee Quill. It's all grown out. I need to bleach it and re-dye it. Was there even anything? Was there something down here last time? Or did I just... Is the heart rate accurate? Yes. Accurate. Current. I am wearing a monitor. One of my favorite bits. Did I... Maybe this is... Maybe this is the equivalent of the room on the other side. I don't remember what's over here. Wait. That lamp has the seal on it. I think this might just be something I couldn't get into at all last time. And then forgot about. Doll room. Scary. Nothing in the dolls, though, for me to pick up. Unfinished letter. Future friend. Ew, that's scary. That's creepy. Spring unfurls around me in vivid colors. I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers, birdsong, and bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain spring village. Mountain village spring. Backwards. Everywhere I turn, I'm met with splendor, the sound of chirping warblers. You already said that. Smell of sweet plums. I'm certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. Eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... no more. That's the end of it. So much stuff in here. Emma, that I don't have enough faith to use. Perspective on Hiragami. I think this is a series. I think I got some of these already. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types, so maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they're selected as a candidate for hierogamous marriage. In such cases, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. Wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it's another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all of my power to help their transition into a new life. Who is Mayumi? Who is that? Who is that? A new one! Performing a counter without using focus. Increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times, and resets when damage is taken. So if you can get really, really good... I will put the pig on merch eventually. I just haven't had time to. Not even kidding. You've convinced me that I should do it. And I've been looking for more things to put on merch anyway. Oh no, I should be yawning. No. I already drank my monster. I can't drink anything else right now. I'll be too hyped up. That is kind of crazy, though. I don't know that I trust my timing well enough to do. I mean, I see some of them do have pretty obvious tells. That being the like color flash before they attack, but I don't know if any of the ones after this. If any of those have the obvious tell. The same way like the weird little freaks in the last room did, where they would do the attack where they'd stick their leg up behind them first, and you could see the colors on them shake. That's such a cool tell for a dodge too. That's a crazy one. If I could time my shit well. Oh my god, no. I might need to get a soda or something. Lots of information in here. Lots of weird stuff. Completely forgot it was here last time, but it makes sense. This being the secret room I can get into this time. This one also has them, but it doesn't appear to be a real door, so can't go that way. Hello, Draven. I'm allowed to be tired, I just got here. I'm not stopping anytime soon just because I'm yawning. It's only 10:13. I just don't know why. Why I'm yawning all of a sudden. I didn't like get up early or anything. Okay, if I remember right, yeah, I need to flip the green one. Which one of these is the green one? Other side. I'm also gonna grab this while I'm here, since I just picked all that shit up. Chat member, I'll be honest with you, I don't know that I could give you good insight into this because I'm on my second and a half, or I guess halfway through my second playthrough of it, because you don't get all of the lore until you've played it like 3 or 4 times. And I'm also piecing it together. I do, if it's something you're really interested in, my entire first playthrough is already up on my YouTube. And I just edited my last stream of this, which was the beginning of my New Game Plus playthrough up to where I started today. Sitting here browsing Pac-Man frogs. I want one so bad. Dude, they're so dumb, but they're so cute. You have to feed them in a dish because if you don't, they'll eat dirt. They're such silly little critters. Last time there was somebody right here. Not this time, though. Interesting. Should be red and green doors open, so this side should be open. Somebody is here. Yeah, I don't think... I know I keep saying it, but I just can't believe I didn't notice it first. I don't think I had the fucking fox shit first time through here, and that's why it was such a pain in the ass. And now that I have the fox arm, it's, like, not nearly as difficult. Unless, I mean, it's gonna be really funny if I've said this a million times and I'm so thoroughly believing it and it's not true. Yes, she does. I gotta flip the switch on this lamp or stare into it and something weird's gonna happen. Last time this room didn't have anything in it. Is there somebody in here this time? Scary light. I don't see anybody. But I do have to look at the gross parts of these dolls. Oh! If I look at too many of the wrong ones. Also just realized she has drawings of shoe everywhere. That's strange. I think it was this one last time. Well, it isn't this time. Is it this one? It's this one. I think it was this one both times. Rightward facing fox. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Nope, she's awake. Hell yeah. Fox arm is so cool. Do you have a favorite face piercing? Bridge piercings, and that's why I have one. I don't want to go back out here. I'm scared. Is there another? I think there's one in each of these rooms. So I need to go around. Because right now it's green and red that's open. So I need to go around and flip it so that it's red and white. So that I can get in that back room. Which means I need to go... Oh, it brought me back. Oops, I forgot it brings you back after each one. No! Oh, I missed. Oh, but she walked into it. That's good. Funny that they can do that. Now I am convinced I didn't have it last time, because last time I knocked one of them out right in front of the Sokori, and then I just had to dance around them the entire time. I thought I had the... Why did I read it as leftward? I don't think that's true. I think you hate me. Okay. Through these two again. Yeah, well, I'm working on it, so... Well, whoever built this weird house to help out with mine, it's very interestingly shaped, even beyond it being, like, traditional Japanese. It's all of the hills and such, and all of the chains scattered about. Very interesting. Oh! You got me. You surprised me. Give me that. Was there anything back here last time? A little snack. Okay. Flip this. Go all the way around. Just making sure there's nothing in any of these corners. Hello? Oh, I don't have enough. Nope. Is that somebody else's footsteps or hers? I hope they were hers. Don't have anything that only does a little bit. Hell yeah, Rat Dad, now you don't have to crash out over it. They saved you the energy of having to do that. Oh, this was a classroom last time. Okay. I forgot. Thought this one was, for some reason I thought this one was the shop. Also, the way she talks about this makes me think that she's... I mean, it would make sense because didn't they say the suspect at the end of the first one is like 20 something? The way she talks about how long ago school was definitely makes it seem like she is not young enough to be wearing a school uniform.
Yaboy 8169 is rating with 1 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Yeah, boy. Welcome. Wait for these freaks to show up. They don't show up until I try to get the stuff out of this desk, though. Though I think... yeah, the door's just open, so... gimme it, instead of making me wake up and fight them. Oh. It's just those ones this time. Give me that. Yeah, yell at each other, not me. Oh! Rinko's diary. I don't think this was here last time. Should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. Could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it, but I won't ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? She may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I will make you feel his pain all the same. So they're both mad at me and trying to kill me. Nope. Will they let me leave, or do I have to fight them, is the question. Nope, they'll let me leave. Hell yeah. Do I? I mean, I have a fox arm and a cool mask. And an awesome back tattoo. I'm dropping you in there. You're getting cooked. We're cooking her. Because I don't like her. Oh, okay, okay. Have to flip them both now and go through the other side. So this has to be green. And the other one has to be, or blue, and this one has to be white. Oh, it is white. Wait. Oh, that's already right. Never mind. Never mind. That's correct. I saw you up there. I should be recovering my sanity at that. Keep forgetting that I have to do that in hard. Though I am getting used to hard, so I'm wondering, and it's probably bad for me to say this now, before I do the next boss fight, but hard is not as bad as I thought it would be. Could probably do Lost in the Fog. Don't know if I will. Maybe I will. But yeah, well, joke's on you, I also actually try, and I'm just not an ass about it, so. Oh my god. That scared me. That, like, genuinely made me uncomfortable. Because it hasn't happened in the game yet. I thought that was like an eyeball Didn't like it. Didn't like the eyeball. It was gross. Freaked me out. This one is the store. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called. She'll say it, I'm sure. My pockets are full. Ooh. Rare problem to have. I don't want to waste any of this. But Higashi is good. How many do I have? I already have 3. Whatever. I'll live. Chizuru, yeah, that's what it's called. That's sweet, and I don't think it was there last time. You're telling me when she was a kid she wasn't evil? She was normal? Wow. I'm actually going to trade that out because I have 3 of them and I don't really use them. I need to map them to my keys. This is supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here and why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu? Like, that's where you belong. I don't know if this was... Was this here? Sakuko decided to tag along too just because of you, but I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. This is definitely new, and this seems like she wrote it after... This seems like she's writing it about when we met up with them outside Chizuruya, and then after Sakuko died outside of it. Which is kind of crazy. That would be semi-recent. What happens when you drain your sanity? Nothing, you just can't do this anymore. You can't, like, focus. The focusing gives you stronger attacks and also makes it easier to dodge. Very well implemented combat mechanic, I must say. And it makes sense if you're gonna go the, like, semi-godliness route for the character. Which they do. Those are cute candies. Man. I don't think I've been to the Asian market since I started this game, and I still need to go because I really want Inari. And it being in this game just makes me want it more every time I see it. Alright, bud, I see you there. I tried to be fancy and dodge that, but... Oh, he's gonna fucking... I missed. Oh my god, no, there's 2 of them! That's fucked up. No! What was he beating me with? Was that a rock? Was he, like, beating me with a rock? I thought I was safe because there was only 1 in there last time and I figured it'd be easier to get him with the fox arm. I might just have to run out. Oh, no, I can't because I have to get the fucking thing. I don't remember which one it's attached to. Shit. Well, let me fucking pick this up again. This that I don't have space for. Actually useful, though. I am a ghost. That's the whole thing. Okay, this time I'm gonna do this and then do this. I love that he just shows up. No, run! Why are you standing in the corner? No, there's 2 of them and I have to fucking... Oh my god, no. Twice. And I even ate the thing for stamina that time. Hang on. Gotta stop shrimping. Not really... I'd rather keep all the stuff I have. I should have dropped that off before. But there is this again, and this, which I will actually take. Oops, no, not the bandages. That. Lore. Maybe I should just stay in this fucking corner. What if I think it wears off immediately, unfortunately, even if I charge it first. No! No! I don't have enough stamina to get out of the fucking corner. I'll get it. I'll get it. No, I'm not fucking changing it. It's nice that the game gives you the option to do that, but I will not do it, and I wish I could tell it that I will not be doing that so that it would stop showing it to me. If I can focus him, like, immediately, then I can get a pretty good attack on him. I guess I don't really need to. I just need to... Because he pretty much immediately goes for one that he has, like, a charge on. There we go. There we go. Just took a couple tries. There we go. Now I can try to find it. As we got closer to the store, classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off in your own little weird Space Wars world together. She is such a hater. This is why I'm dipping her in lava. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. Then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Crazy that she's still writing those while all this fucked up shit is happening. So selfish. There's bugs in there. Everyone was slobbering all over the snacks and thanking me again and again. Ew. Reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. What do you mean to the fish? And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Okay, she's been calling me that since she was a child then. That's cool. Thanks. The bitch is evil. Is it here? Yeah, there it is. The square candies in that jar look like QB Robs, and I really want to go get some. I actually might have some. I've got like 4 fucking Halloween buckets full of candy, and one of them is full of Asian market candy, and I think I have QB Robs in there. They look like that. They come in a big bag, but they are 2 to a little pack, and they're just little cube hard candies. They're very good. Ooh. She wrote so much shit. Here, you'll feel better after eating this. This is... Did she write this over the note that Shu gave me with the fucking pills? Such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats? Oh no, she wrote this around the candy. give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend. I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. Always be looking out for you. Wow. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher or a parent or a pet owner, even. God. See, Sakuko's just like sad and depressed and a freak, and Rinko's like an actual psychopath. I wrote this! You did not write that. Don't say that. I should save before I do that. I'm scared. I'm scared. What are they gonna do? I know what they're gonna do, to be fair. Oops. How much faith do I have, actually, right now? I need to drop some stuff off. I forgot. I have so many pockets now for all this stuff. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much. I'm gonna keep all this stuff. I never use the... What does the chocolate even do? Slightly restores max sanity. And sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Oh, I should be using that. 1750. I almost have enough to get another slot. I want to get another slot before I start drawing more. I'd really like to get... It looks like you can get 5. And I'd really like to get all 5. See where you're at. I'm at this point in the game in New Game Plus, so this is my second time through it. That's why there's like extra shit. But I would like to get... I'd really like to get all 5, especially if the last 2 are going to be 3,000. Even though it's taken me 2/3 of the way through the game to get like 1.5, but I would like to have them all. This one's new also. That's probably just new because of me being a fox already. Because I don't like you. Except I am making the future worse for myself, because then I have to fight her and she's fucking crazy lava freak. Get cooked. She deserves it. She's not nice. I wonder if that's the door at the end of that hall. Because that was similar to what happened at the end of the last one. Where there was a sound and a door opened. And I'm wondering if it's the one down here with the emblem on it. It would make sense. Although last time it was just a gate door, and this is an actual door, so I don't know if this would work. It appears to still be closed to me, so it's not that one. I've already been in there. That... Maybe the doors were just switching back to let me out. I don't know. But that sound just made me curious. And I gotta check, because on the other side there was extra stuff. But I could also see the door on the map, so I don't know, because I could see that door on the map. And I already got it. Well, I guess no, I couldn't see that one on the map. It was like secret in that little dark corner. So I actually don't even know where The one on this side would be... Main room looks all fucked up, but... Not like anything has changed, really. What do I have it set to right now? Blue and white? I guess I could go back through this way and look. Just to be sure. That just makes me wonder again, because that's what happened. God damn it, I went to leave and that happened last time, so now I'm... now I'm antsy about it. I have to check it again. Hang on. Every time I hear a sound, I'm going to want to check this door. Maybe it's a third playthrough door, because it's got the seal on it. Nope. So it's not here. It's gotta be, there's gotta be one somewhere. There's gotta be like a special door that made that sound. Somewhere. Just need to be thorough. So this is her room. Which there's no other doors in. Though for some reason I can look at the lamp again. Are the freaks gonna come back? Doesn't look like it. It looks like they just let me do it again. Okay. Maybe down at the end over here. There was all this weird stuff in this corner. Nope, not there. This one. Was this one the classroom? Or was this Chizuru? No, this is the classroom. And it doesn't seem like there is anything new. If I don't find anything after hearing those weird ass sounds, I'm gonna be mad. Which ending are we working on? I don't know. One of the sword ones. This is my second playthrough. The stairs do switch. That's weird. Okay, let me... I have to flip both of them to get to the other side. Oh, they won't let me anymore. Maybe all the doors are just open now. Oh, they are. Okay. I just feel like there has to be something somewhere. Those are way closer together than they seem. It's not in... Well, I mean, it could be in there, because that's Chizuru. Is there nothing? Okay. Thought there might be something new based on the sound. Last time, that sound was a weird gate opening. I'm not seeing any weird gates this time. We'll try Chizuruya just because we tried the other ones. Good night, Rat Dad. Oh, I could pick this up now. Get rid of some stuff. Chat member said early 2000s PS2 ads. Chat member, you don't have to specify early 2000s for that. That's just when those happened. I don't think there's... I don't know. I don't know what all that sound sounded like the other one when there was a door that opened, but I guess there isn't one. Thought that when I said it. That's funny. Okay, I guess there's no... I mean, it makes sense because we went to that room first, and I think that room was technically the equivalent of the room on the other side. That one down there being the equivalent of that tiny room up there, but... Just seemed like maybe there might have been another one. Okay. Shoo! I'll have to fight that thing in here. That thing. I gotta find your stuff. I know. Your belongings. I know where they're at this time. Last time I did not know. And it made everything much harder. Well, I missed one, to be fair. Is it 2 again? Oh, it is. Okay. I thought there was nothing there, and I was like, oh, there's 3 this time. Wait! There is 3 this time? Interesting. There's 3 this time. Is there any... Are there any secrets about her plant that she couldn't keep alive that I remember him talking about? Okay, this way then. Gotta go find his stuff. You don't need to know shit, and I think you are complicit in making me insane. This is his house. His apothecary. I see you down there. Last time you walked out of the way when I walked past you. Where's the one in the ceiling? There she is. I knew you were coming. Give me that. Does that drain with time, or can I save it? Goodbye. I'll be coming down there eventually. So if I remember right, she sort of disappears down that hallway. But there is something down there. One of the items was down here last time, so... Bonk. I don't want to waste the arm. I might be able to use it in that room with the weird freak. was one of them. Drawing of me. Except it was a very mean drawing of me. Oh, there are 3 this time. I wonder where the 3rd one will be. Maybe in that other hallway with the other freak. There was nothing down there last time, so... Well, there was, but it's like a different... It like splits in a way. I do have to flip the switch to get over there, though. Check these cabinets first. Give me that. I need to map all these things to my buttons because I don't have them mapped. Wrong one. This one. Well, I guess I do, but it's not. It's things I don't have. That's mapped. The water's mapped. This needs to be mapped. This could also stand to be mapped. Didn't I pick up a toolkit? Did I pick it up and then die and then not pick it back up? Damn. That or I used... Actually, no, I think I picked it up and immediately used it on my knife. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I used it on my knife. Replace that with it because those both do sanity. Nothing in there. Wonderful. Yeah, I remember wandering through this hallway trying to find an item, but there was nothing. Give me that. Is this another one? No. Well, now I'm gonna have a hard time finding the 3rd one. Unless it's on the 1st floor, that area where I fight the thing, maybe. The nasty freak. Or there's like another... Maybe another hall pops up. Give me that. Okay. This way is where I have to fight the big freak. Is this door different? I hear the nasty sounds on the other side. Not different. I think it's... Oh no, it's the same cutscene. Ew. Is this the first time we see one? I think it is. No, come here. Ow! Don't do that. I'm busy. Okay, I need to do this. And do some of these. Don't do that. Don't do that. Shit. Okay, well, I'm hoping there's going to be one in this room. Because I know where the other one is, but there are 3 this time. Last time there were only 2. I don't know where the third one is. Still smiling? What about those freaks? They're gross, but they're so cool. I don't want the capsules, please. There it is! So there is one down here, but only on the hardest puzzle difficulty. Last time I looked all around down there because I figured after I killed that thing it was going to be down there with it. But it was not. Demolished. Scorched, even. And then the other one is right here. Which then causes somebody to come up here and start being a freak. Unfortunately, there are lanterns in here, so I don't get to soul siphon them. Oh, I see you over there. Come here. Oh, I'm too far away. Shit.
Dan Todd _ has entered the chat room.
That's gonna fuck me up. Yep. Crunch. I keep seeing you on TikTok. Yes, Chubba, but that's because I stream both. Welcome to the better app for watching streams, though. Okay, I've got all the pieces. Time to go back in here. Set them all on their little pedestals. The sound was gross. Drawing of me.
本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。
This is the 2 we found last time. But then this is the new one.
覚悟はできてる。
Is he gonna say something new after it? Because he said these last time.
遠慮するな。
Find it interesting, story-wise, that you kill the other 2, but he sort of... I mean, you do it, but sort of more of an idea that he's doing it to himself.
相棒。俺はお前に。いいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
That drop should have cracked him in half, but that wouldn't be as interesting story-wise to show us walking away from. Also, the glow through the fur looks so nice. I probably said that last time.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろう。
はい。 いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
Ouch. I'm not even taking the pills this time, so that's a real headache. Nice, I'm sorry, it's the worst. Eating food you want to eat and then feeling bad afterwards is always the worst. Who was that chained up bottom? It was Shu.
Rinko?
The one that died at the start is the one we locked in the cage. The one we dipped in lava is the one that's here with us with Shu, and then Shu, the guy, is the one that was hanging. Also, I'm again reading into it, but it could be said that maybe the difficulty of the puzzles has something to do with how hard it was for her to let go of them each, but that's kind of crazy because that would probably put Rinko at the hardest to let go of, Sakuko in the middle, and then Shu the easiest to let go of, which is crazy because he, I would consider, story-wise, would probably be her closest friend, but I'm wondering if that's more to do with how much they hated her or how easy it was for her to let go of them. You're right, Devella. Ouch. My head, ow. Just close the gate. Just close the gate. Is this different? No, it's the same. That's me! That's me, we know that's me now! Because we've seen the hand. And what's crazy is, after this part, the next time we get knocked out, and the last playthrough was the time when we got the hand, so by this point, we saw the hand and we didn't know yet. But now we know. Both because of the last playthrough and because we have the hand already. Crazy. Now we have to start looking for the next Jizo statue. Because through these mountains is where Shu's house is, but Shu's house is next to the big tree, so I would assume soon, because there was not one at the school as far as I saw, and I didn't see anywhere that I would have found secrets to do one. To be fair, we've got saves at the school, I think. So as long as the next thing that I find says statue 4 and not statue 5, then we should be good. But if not, we might have to do some looking and some searching to figure that out. A bench. Oh, a treat. Did I say that I would eat that last time if I found chocolate just like on the... No, it was on a rock. Last time when I said that it was on a rock, it was wrapped, and I said, well, if it's vegan and if the wrapper looks good, I'd probably eat it. And that's not a lie.
私を置いてったんだ。
No.
だよな。
They just hate you, unfortunately. Still looking for the frickin' next one. I'm nervous I'm gonna miss it. That's so pretty. Realistically, I know there's nothing over there. It's nothingness in a fog wall, but it looks so nice. Oh, there's a box, not the next thingy. Should be a note in it, though. Emma. And then in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and the sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact it was the oldest object in the area. And so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is nonsense. The nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled from far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they're convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama, these pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and time again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. I don't feel like I need to add to that. I remember this. I remember hearing him for a long time and never seeing him. Yeah, these are pretty far. These are pretty far back. These are before the school, so I will just make sure to... I'm going to save on top of this one. Just in case for some reason. I don't think there's a statue at the school. I didn't see anything to lead me to believe that. Is it right here? There's a thing on the map. Is this it? It's like in a fence. I don't think it's this. I think this is something else. Different shrine. But I do need to start looking out for papers. It's usually like half of a torn picture sitting somewhere. Can't remember if you can get up there or not. I do remember hearing this guy the entire time we were here and then like never seeing him. Is this the one that the thing inside of jump scared me? Because I went in there and then it woke up, or I walked around it and then came out. It came out. I will be prepared this time. Also need to remember, I don't have the fox arm anymore, so I should be more careful. Come out. Oh, I tried. I tried. There we go. Oops. I missed the fox arm. I miss it so bad. Such a good item. Okay. Yeah, I remember that just being an item. Are there... Is that where that's where I came from. For some reason I thought the way with the X was this way was where I needed to go, but that's where I came from. Okay. Wait. Yeah, this way. There's not much in this part of the mountains. Do I get to go in this house eventually, or what? The gate is always closed. I can see the latch. I would like to go inside. I feel like there's probably something interesting in there. I feel like that sound is coming from in there. That's where the freak making all the noises is. Or it was gurgling, as per usual. Do I have good... Oh, my sanity's low. Oh, there he is. I forgot he's like... Isn't he like prancing around and eating somebody or something? Give me this. Axe is pretty OP, so I'll switch that out for it. This whole area is windy, so I've got to be careful that I don't miss something just laying about somewhere. Like this stuff over here. There's nothing in it. Oops. Is it up here? I remember coming up here, but I don't remember if there is anything up here. Isn't there like a body that like disappears? Yeah, doesn't she like fucking get yanked away? Bye.
#_byte has entered the chat room.
I knew it was gonna happen. I don't even... I guess that's a sign, but... Not quite sure what it says or what the point of it being there is. Just a little path to walk upon. Well, we've seen everything this way, so we have to go around and down. This way. There he is. Munching on somebody. Don't pay attention to me. Oh no, there's multiple. Come here. God, the axe is so good. Please don't do that. Please don't do that at me. It's so gross. Though I did forget the charge on the axe is kinda dumb. Oh no! I hit the house. Oh, oops. Well, there we go. There we go. They said axe and knife are the best in the game. I don't know who they is, chat member, but I would agree. At the very least, I would agree on knife. Axe is a little slow sometimes, but not the worst weapon by any means.
Linaui has entered the chat room.
Need to find the next statue still. And I hear another freak. I guess it's the same guy that was chomping on somebody. I didn't kill him, so he's nearby still.
Sickens has entered the chat room.
Knife has massive damage, but I don't know how you get the sacred knife in New Game Plus. Did you get it? I'm working on it currently. I'm not quite to it yet. That's what I was talking about with the statues. They walk you through how to get it. They tell you to leave. It gives you instructions, essentially. I don't want to spoil too much. If you get any of the shit during the first one, it kind of alludes to it, any of the lore about it. And then when you start New Game Plus, one of the first houses you pass has information about it inside of it, and then you can kind of follow the breadcrumb trail it creates. I am 3/5 of the way to getting it. And then you also they give you information on purifying it and using it.
Kick_Daruma has entered the chat room.
But that's why I'm being so careful looking at literally everything, even though I'm on New Game Plus, because you have to find the information, the breadcrumb trail as such. I could just sprint through it, but I want to make sure that I get them all, because that's how you get the sword. I'm assuming it's going to be in this area, because this area is massive, and I mean, we're almost to his house, so. And they draw all of those little shrines, but none of those are the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for this thing in the middle here. There was one there. There was one there. And then there was one more. Where's the other one? Is it that? I think it's that one. That one's broken. But we're almost to where the sword is supposed to be, so I'm hoping we get it. Get the next statue soon. I feel like something jumped out of this corner at me last time. Where's he at? Munching. Stepped on that twig and it scared me. Did I go up this way before? Oh, I could. Trying to be very thorough so that I don't miss it. It might be down in that corner over there, down those stairs. Actually, those might go up. I'm not sure. It's not this. But these always do have stuff at them to take. There's so much shit over here that I forgot about to fight. I don't want to fight you. Come here. Oh, I don't have enough stamina for that. Realistically, I should just wail on him. Where'd the other one go? There you are. Oops, hit a rock. I think up goes to his house, so maybe it's down here. I don't even have enough space for it. Damn.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Well, I can't go this way, so it isn't over here. Bridge broken. But maybe it would be down here. I'll switch to the sledgehammer till I can find tools. Or another weapon, for that matter. Chat member, don't backseat. Don't tell me where it's at. I'll find it. Found all the other ones just fine. God damn, I just have too much stuff in my pockets. Can I use anything? I guess I could. I can use some of this. Clear up space. Where are you going? Why are you doing that to nowhere? You gonna jump down here with me? Oh, is this the other side of that bridge? Interesting. I never realized that that was... Oh, I need this. Shit. I have to drop something because I need that. I guess I'm dropping another one of these. Because I need to fix my knife. Chat member, you don't have to remove it. I'm just saying for future reference. I'll figure it out. I'm on the hardest puzzles for a reason. I also am not even sure what you mean by that, so... And don't explain. I'm just saying, for reference, you didn't quite spoil it for me because I don't even know what... Like bottom left of what, dude? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Though I am realizing there are some places I didn't check in the previous section, I think. But I also didn't quite... I haven't gone through all of this yet. The other ones have been not necessarily near buildings, but like close-ish to them, I guess. Which sort of makes sense, the way the notes are talking about like people going to things close to them to pray versus going all the way to the shrine. Wait, I did check. No, I checked between these, didn't I? Yeah, because I checked here. And I checked here, but this is all just wood. Wood. And I went up and around that thing. I think. Oh, I still need to go up and to the left. I forgot there's a part you can climb up and go left. That I just skipped because there was a guy up there and I didn't want to fight him yet. Oops. This way. Up there where you can jump down. You can also get up over here somewhere. I think I have to kill that guy to get past him. This guy. Oh, I got him. Hell yeah. Knife is so OP, but it breaks so fast. I want to go back down before I go up, because I know this is where the gate and the sign is. Oh. What was that? Okay, this way. And we can go under the bridge, but we have to go back over it later. But I'm curious. Is there anything under here this time? I told you so was false, apparently. Good luck. Well, hey, good for me. I don't like all of these thrashing sounds. Although I know it's because there's a thing on top of me. I know there's one of those fucking creatures up there. And last time this whole area was full of freaks. So. But they were not alive, so maybe they won't be again. Maybe they'll still be decorative. Decorative laying on the ground freaks, as opposed to alive trying to kill me freaks. Let's go this way first, because I know this loops back around. I was gonna say, didn't something immediately show up and try to kill me last time I did that? I was right. Are you fake? No. You're alive. Damn, I should really just be using light attacks on them because I have the thing for lessened use. Lessened, what's it called? Damage use. I like the big step it took. Sometimes they do take the big funny steps. Read that already. Switch back to this, I guess, because I'm already breaking my knife. I don't remember how to get over there. I think I have to loop, like, all the way around. Because I remember being able to get there eventually, and I think I have to go up and around to get there. These both go to a similar place, so I'll go this way. Come here! Damn it. I was trying to time a big hit. There we go. Sledgehammer is crazy. Honestly, axe is pretty good. Sledgehammer might win out over axe for me. Oops, I didn't mean to use it. Need a little bit of sanity. Oh, I should save. Fuck. Forgot that, like, keeps you from using it also. Should have saved that. That's okay. That's okay. Horse. Greatly decreases stamina used when sprinting in fights.
Yes.
I like the horse. He's cool. horse. Yes. New chat members, you don't know the lore. Child me was a horse girl. I had horses. Hey, wake up. Hey, wake up. Hey, wake up. Oops, I hit the wall. Hello? Where'd you do that? I heard you jump. Oh, it's you. I don't even want to waste my time on that. Yeah, like a half-powered charged hit on those guys with the fucking sledgehammer is enough. It's crazy. Thing kicks ass. Okay. Have to go up and around. I feel like there's gotta be one in this area, and then I'm gonna fucking miss it if I'm not careful, which is stressful. The rest of the map. Yes, give me the map. Give me the whole map. Okay. So we've got some stuff over there. If I remember right, don't you get to like... You get to like loop around and go down over there? Oh, nope, it's right up here. It's right here. Right there loops up and down. That's where you get the key. I remember. I'm assuming that blocked off part of the map might be where the thing is. Maybe. Toolkit. Fix knife. Again. Sledgehammer, we're not playing around. The sledgehammer does crazy damage, dude. I feel like it might be better than the axe. Axe takes 2 hits, even with the, like, big swing to kill shit. Big swing, sledgehammer, 1 hit. I would wonder if there's an Omamori that lessens damage for big hits. They are, once again, fake dead. They were fake dead last time, too. Or fake things. They do not awaken. This guy, though, I'm gonna use the knife for because it's fast. And I don't want to fight him. I feel like he's leading me up the mountain, which is interesting. Pill that I will not be taking. Haven't played this yet. How you feel about it so far? I've already finished it once. It's very good. Chat member, you should play it. Is there anything over here? No. Okay, then we'll go the normal way. Which is this way. Wasn't there like something in the tree last time? Maybe I got it. I don't know. You have a knife, which I don't trust. One of you's awake. I need to remember not to use the big hits with the knife because I can save the damage on it that way. Oh, you're real also. Oh no! I didn't see you there. I'm sorry. Oh, please don't kill me. Dude, it's been so long since I've saved. Please tell me it auto-saved somewhere. Okay, it auto-saved at the sign. Okay. Okay. Now we can fix this again. I hate those two. I don't hate them. They're one of the easier things to fight. I just got the timing wrong on it. Knife out for this fucking freak, which I am still following, I guess. And now I know there's not really anything over here for me. Oh, there's... That's what was in the tree. There's masks in there. I can probably run past most of them. I don't need the thing at that little shrine. I wanted that, but... No, don't do that. Damn it. That's the only downside to the knife, is that it, like, does not... It does not, stagger them. I'm not going that way this time. There's nothing over there for me. Except I think this one's gonna wake up. Yep. I'm gonna have to waste a big one. Ooh, I don't have the stamina for it. Oh my god, no, she's gonna kill me. Wait. Wait. Please. She's gonna fucking follow me. And I don't want to respawn again. I don't think she's gonna... Maybe she won't follow me down here. That'd be nice. Let me get rid of this stuff. 800. I don't like those background noises. That is enough to do this. And now I can have 4. Oh, you get to have 4 total. Okay. Why would it... They show 5 in the picture, but you can only have 4. That's evil. Evil. Don't do that to me. But now I can start drawing them again, so that's good. I think she's gonna leave me alone. I'll take a crowbar. I'll replace the broken axe with a crowbar. Crowbar's pretty good. Pretty good weapon. Where am I? I feel like it's gonna be here. They're always at like a prominent... Sorry, and Blood Curse playthrough was hilarious because you're as annoyed with that child as I would be. Dude, that whole part. That whole part is semi-infuriating, but... I think I missed one. Let me look it up. I will look it up. I don't need you. Don't tell me where it is, because I will find... I'll find a walkthrough that doesn't have spoilers. Because if I did, I still have a save that'll let me go back and get it. If nothing else, I could probably just find the map that shows them. No, I haven't missed it yet. Based on this map, no. 4th one's near the tree, 5th one's near Shu's house. So, I haven't even gotten to the tree yet. So I'm good. I have not yet... Yeah, I'm not even up there yet. It's past the gate. So I'm good. Am I going for a specific ending? Not necessarily, just either of the sword endings, and then I'll get the other one. Did I? I did. Okay, I did enshrine it. Yeah, I've not missed one yet, so we're good. And I did not stare at the map to account for where it is. I just glanced to see if it was an area I even have open on the map yet, and it's not. It is, like, way over here. In the next area past the gate. It's, like, here. And it's over here somewhere, and then the next one after that I did not look up, but it should be near Shu's house, because that is the last place you go to before they keep you from backtracking back to the tree, which is where the sword should be, is at the tree. If I'm assuming correctly based on the lore, is that the sword should be the tree. This... Oh... This is probably where the thing for the next statue is, though. Oh, hey! Hello. Goddamn. Did it fall over and die when I went outside? That's funny. The goat. Wow, look at him. Less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. I need to equip another Omamori. I have another slot now. Sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm so lonely it feels like I'm gonna freeze, but I need to gather more women. Even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Why'd you leave me all alone? It feels like I'm gonna freeze. That's crazy. Who wrote that? Did Fox Freak wrote that? Write that? I don't think this is where the... Was this where the key was last time? Hello? Oh, good. Hello. I don't have enough stamina for this. He knows I'm here, though, so I have to fight him. Wait. Oh my god. Please don't do that. It's so gross. I don't remember going in here last time, but... Because I especially don't remember that note, but maybe just the note. Maybe just the note's new. Oh, I have to do all this again. Shit. It's not that much, but it's a little bit to redo here. I'll keep the knife out this time. Oof. Is this Lost in the Fog difficulty? Yes, chat member, you shouldn't be looking up walkthroughs for the game, though. You're spoiling it for yourself. I see you in here. I like that they just die if you run out. That's kind of crazy. Do I need to... I have to do this again. That's fine. I have more things I can do it with this time. And this time I can remember to add another Omamori. Lost in the Fog was rage-inducing. As far as bosses go, I'm not on Lost in the Fog for combat. I'm on hard for combat. I did story last time. Hard's not been that bad. Well, have a good night, Debella. But I feel like, based on hard compared to other difficult games I've played, I could probably do Lost in the Fog, and I might try it, but if it gets annoying, I'm just gonna switch back to story. Because I don't know that I intend to platinum this. I don't really ever intend to platinum any game. I just want to thoroughly finish it. I don't really care about the trophies. Chat member, I said this is, but it's two different difficulties. You pick the puzzle difficulty, and you pick the combat difficulty. I'm on hard for combat, and Lost in the Fog for puzzles. But like I said the first time you asked that, you shouldn't be looking it up for yourself. Because you're spoiling it. But no, I'm not on Lost in the Fog for combat. I'm on hard. I'm gonna save after buying the Alma Mori this time so that when I inevitably die again, I don't lose it. But I am going to put one on now that I have 4 slots. What else could I put in here? Just an achievement hunter. No, chat member Crow, I just said I'm not going to platinum it, which means no. I have no intention of doing that for any game I play. I play them to get the story and to finish them and to have fun. I don't care about achievements. That's not an interesting thing to me. I just want to play and unlock everything in the full game. If that doesn't equate to platinuming, then I don't care to do it. Like, the closest I've gotten to that, and I think the only game I've done that with, is Kinetica, which is the PS4 port of the PS2 racing game Kinetica, and the only reason I platinumed that is because the trophies are for unlocking all of the tracks and all of the characters. And that's all I care about doing, is unlocking everything in the game, not I didn't realize I had that. Not unlocking everything in the fucking trophies. Max health up would be pretty cool, although I don't really need to do that because I could just pay for that. What are the other ones I have? What else do I have equipped? Rabbit, which is counters with perfect dodges, which is cool, but like, I don't know, it's nice. It's nice to have as an option for, you can counter when they flash and you can also counter when you dodge, so that's nice. I just don't do it much. I'd probably do it more for boss fights. My weapons don't really, none of my weapons have high durability. I think I'm gonna switch this one too. Decreasing stamina consumed would be nice, even though it's not overall. I think I should start using this one again because I liked it before. And then focus charging time decreased is nice. Thank you, TikTok chat, Bubba Sarah. Couldn't care less about having to get every achievement. If I have to go out of my way to get them, yeah, exactly. Like, if I fully finish the game and unlock everything in the game, and by happenstance end up with all the trophies, that's one thing, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to get them if I can 100% the game without getting them all, because that's not the important part of the game to me. That's not the enjoyable part. Getting them on accident is enjoyable, but then going back through and trying to figure out how to get them all is not. At least not for me. I'm between Hawk and Crow, I think. Swallow would be crazy, but I think I should save that for... I don't know. I don't know that I fight anybody who has like a massive tell. I'm gonna use Hawk for now. So we're doing Rabbit, Owl, Spider, Hawk. Well, I mean, it's nice because I'm finding less weapons, but like... Especially because I can fight essentially everything doing that, but... You know what? After doing all that, I'm gonna save again so that I don't have to do it again. Okay. Did I... Knife's fine. Knife's fine for right now. Not in the worst shape. Note. And then I think... Can I go... Let me climb up there. I feel like there's something up there. Let me up there. I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna jump out the window. Oh no! Man. No! I forgot about him. Shit. No, I can't go that way. I fucked up. No, I have infinite stamina. Just dodge, please. Oh my god. No. At least I did all that stuff and then saved. God damn. Well, that one freak runs in through the front, and I don't want to deal with that, so I'd rather go this way. And just run past the other one. Don't I have... Give me one of these now. No, I didn't push it. No! Motherfucker. And I can't climb back up. I have to move that before I go in there. That was really stupid. Neither chat member and thinking you could survive either of those is a specific word I'm looking for that I can't find. Delusional. This way I don't have to move it again. Chat member, there were always 3 of them. There's not suddenly more, I promise. Ooh, I forgot to pick this up last time, though. The goat. I almost forgot him. I need to use him. I don't remember what he does, though, already. Okay, this time... Please, please. Just let me run away, please. Good thing I kind of remember how to get back. No, I have to go past him. Shit. Well, I don't have to, but... Oh my god. Move, please. Oh my gosh. I hate that sometimes she just, like, stands. That's the wrong way. Shit. How do I get up there? Wait. Can't I not? I can't go that way. Motherfucker. I did it right the first time last time. Which means I have to do that part again at the start. Oh, no I don't. Nice. I am still dying, however. There we go. Okay. No. Funny that she would say that because Fox Mask tells her to tell him if she needs a break. Oh no, it's back. Oh no, it's back. Oh no, I wasn't done looking. And this is where the fucking thing is. The next statue is over here. It's to the left up here. No. Creatures, stay away from me. I forgot the gate. The gate. That's me. You excited for the Silent Hill 1 remake? I'm gonna be honest with you, chat member. I'm excited for it, as excited for it as I can be. The Silent Hill 2 remake was very good, and I am all for remaking games that need them. I don't think Silent Hill 1 needs it as a whole. I think it only needs it because of the resale market making it difficult to obtain. But I kind of also wish they would just port it. Like, you could just port it, and it would be fine. Okay, yeah, the next one should be up here somewhere. Actually, it might be... I think it's to the left, actually. You dreaming over here? You dreaming? Hmm? Now you're purring in your sleep, freak. Okay. I believe it is in this empty spot up here. Because it is near the tree. It is. Is there anything up here? The picture? I found it. Photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher. Yes, it's the same thing every time. Defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called a kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased, clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. True. But also, we have a picture now of where the next thingy should be. The next statue. Which... Are they in this? No, they're in here. Interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Appears to be by a fence. Not up here. I don't think. Nice. The Thank you. Stealing offerings from shrines still does not feel like the right thing to do, but we're in dire times. The tree.
これが
There it is. The tree. I don't think it's up here with the tree.
神木
This is just where the sword should be in the future.
かつては立派だったんだろうね
Tire times? That is not what I said. Chat member, I did not say tire. I guess it's close. Oh, the way I've been sitting is making my knee hurt. Oh my god, ow. I gotta be more careful. Hello, concrete. Ooh, sorry, I'm wincing in pain, chat. My fucking knee, like... I've just had it... You know when you sit with your knees bent for too long? I'm not even sitting like a gremlin, it's just...
誰かが前掛けをかけた
My knee's just... bending. Weird. Somebody put shawls on them. I guess they do have little... They've got little outfits. Well, it's somewhere that has a fence, so we just need to keep an eye out for a fence. And then I need to place my hand upon it. And then it should tell me where to get the next stretch. Well, to be fair, chat, it has been 4 hours and I've not stretched. It's fucking midnight, but I'm insane and I'm gonna keep playing it. So give me like 2 minutes to finally stretch after not stretching for a very long time. I'm back and I have the last third of a vegan Baby Bell cheese. These ones are pretty good. They're I don't really give a shit about Stranger Things, but they did like a spicy one. And it's fine. It has like a very specific taste that I can't place. Like it's definitely spicy. And it definitely tastes like cheese, but it tastes like something else. I'm gonna have to like... It's like when fucking Mountain Dew does the Halloween flavors that they don't say the flavor of, which I wonder if they're doing one of those this year. Or like the mystery peeps. I'll have to find people guessing online somewhere about what they taste like. They are good though. But I prefer the regular ones. They make a white cheddar one too, but I still like the regular old plain ass vegan Baby Bell the most. Though they also make vegan Laughing Cow cheeses. And the garlic and herb vegan Laughing Cow cheese is the best one. Plain ass. Exactly. Plain ass. Plain ass. I gotta look for that fence now. It's gonna be somewhere nearby-ish. I see one over there, but I have a feeling it's gonna be this way. They said it's near the tree, but I guess we're still closer to the tree than we are to Shu's house. And that fence wasn't over by the tree, so... What is that marking there? Is that it?
Mock McGee has entered the chat room.
That's not it, is it? I couldn't go that way before. Can I go back? Am I able to go back, or will they stop me? Past the gate. That's just a fox. However, he is also wearing a shawl. Yeah, I didn't really get to look at this stuff when I was sprinting through it. Did I? I don't know that I went back through this last time. But I think I have to find the thing. I think it's back here somewhere. I can't go under that. I thought maybe I could. A little family of foxes. Wow. Oh. Oh. Well, I can't go that way, so maybe I cannot go back. Yeah, because that tree is blocking me. I'm just curious about what that X is for. Like, wasn't there was like an item there? I don't think anything happened there. But the way the fence is drawn on the map makes me wonder if there's if the statue is... X usually does, yes. But sometimes it also, like, marks a thing, which is interesting. Earlier in the game, she, like, marked the location of the first statue with an X. So I was curious. Perhaps it is further on. She's not happy about whatever you're doing to her. She does not want to go to bed. Justin just picked GB up to take her to bed, and she is very upset about it. Does not want to go to bed. Okay, well, maybe it's this way. There are fences on the map this way, so... Yeah, like this one. Like, what's... Oh, there he is! There he is! Character for key of fire can be faintly etched into the stone base. No, chat, that's not high. All Japanese vowels are always pronounced the same way. It's a very interesting format for a language. They don't ever change. I didn't look at that. Can I touch it again? I was not looking. I was thinking about linguistics. That's my bad. What is that? Secret hideout Shu and I used. Now, where would that be? So that wouldn't be further up by his house, would it? I mean, this is number 4, so I've certainly not missed one, but... Now I have to find the hideout, which I do not remember the location of. Can you do that again? I was thinking about vowels. I was! Don't be mean to me. Listen, I find interest in weird stuff. That includes vowels. What did she draw over there? What is that? Why'd she draw food? This doesn't go straight to Shu's house, does it? Maybe it does. Maybe I shouldn't go this way yet. It does. But is the hideout by his house? Maybe it is. This is his house. Or maybe it's up there somewhere. I don't like that, and I don't want to go in his house yet, because I know that it turns into a whole ordeal. That's White Claudia, chat, look. Wow. Kind of just looks like white, like, lilies. White Claudia does. Is it this? Is this the old hideout? Red capsules, red capsules, red capsules. They're really trying to sell me on those red capsules. This is... I was gonna say, this is new. Sorry, Chad, it's been a while since I've taken a picture.
相棒今までありがとう
You gonna let me read that or not? Yes, put them back. Put them back. Hell yeah.
自分だけで頑張るよ
You don't need that shit. That's why we haven't taken any. Put down the cigarettes. Winners don't do drugs. That's a funny achievement. Made it have some pretty vicious battles together, huh? And even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways, too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners. Got it? Wow. Yeah, last time wasn't it just lore on, like, what the meds were made out of? Is this the... The flower on the table is so cute. What am I supposed to put? I assumed this...
DRT Phantom has entered the chat room.
There it is. Time to go put this back on the thing. God. More than anything, wish I could get a screenshot of this without her in it. Not that she doesn't ruin it, I just really want a good picture of the lake with the fucking flowers in it, dude. I wonder if anybody's gotten one yet. Just like a picture like this without her in it. It would make for a... Hang on, without the bucket in it either. It would make for a really good, desktop background. Sorry, my fucking eyeball itches. There we go. I'm not going in the house yet. I'm just checking the front porch for items. Okay. Let's take this. And we're gonna go put this on the thing, which is back this way. Do sometimes wish more games had photo modes. I do too. Or even just a function that, like, taking screenshots takes you out of the screenshot in the main gameplay. Would be so nice. I just realized I can't even go that way. Interesting. Hello, GB, you're supposed to be in bed. It's bedtime for kitties. Okay. Back all the way. It wasn't that far back. Yeah, it's just right here. Right here. Tink. Tink. Little tink bell sound. We only need one more. One more statue, which I'm gonna assume is in the area behind his house. Because I think that's the last place where you can sort of backtrack to here. Well, time to go into his freaky ass house. Actually, I want to more thoroughly look outside real quick, because I always feel like I'm gonna miss something if I don't. I don't think I'm going to. Doesn't seem like there's anything out here besides what I already got. This is not the front door. Can I go in it? No. Would have been funny. Front door.
Shu, Rinko?
Hold on to your butts. It's been changing a lot this far in, so I'm starting to wonder if it's going to start drifting story-wise. It's going to be different. I actually need to look up. I want to find the list of the ending requirements again.
Shu?
No. Me. That's me. Ouch. I don't want an ending guide. I just want the list. I think this might have a picture of it. That's me. Wow. No, that did not give me it. I just need like a screenshot so that I don't have to pull it up. Here it is.
いいえ。私は恐れません。
That's not what she said. She said no, not I know. He's not there. Doll is, though.
はい。姿が見えなくとも
Fox
一
hand.
緒にいるのを感じます。
I'm essentially just trying to go through them in order, so I know the next one I think is Fox Wedding. Don't know how to get
ふさわしくなるように
the Agoro no Hote, but we'll figure it out. And that for that one I either have to purify the sword or not get it at all. So we will purify the sword. Just have to heavily explore and you should find it no problem. I usually do. You of all people would know, and I trust you to not backseat me on it. So if it gets to a point where you think I'm going to shut myself out of it and have to back up a save, and you're here for it, let me know. Otherwise, you don't have to tell me where it is. Just, if it seems like I'm going to straight up miss it, and it's going to be a pain in the fucking ass to get back to it, then tell me. Because I don't want to accidentally spoil where it's at by trying to do research on whether or not it's easy to miss. You know what I mean? Because I don't want the location. I just want to know if I'm playing the game the way I'm currently playing it, am I going to miss it? Those are stairs that go down that I cannot pass. I don't think I can go through this door yet, right? Sorry, that rock looked weird. No, I can. I have this already. And I don't have to do... You know what? I'm saying to myself I don't have to do this, but I probably do. There's probably stuff here that I would miss if I didn't. Oh, I see you. Hey. Man, the rabbit... Is the rabbit the one that lets me do the quick... The R2 on the fucking... That's so nice. No, no, no. Stop fucking me up. There we go. Yeah, first instinct is to sprint through this whole area. Because I already have the arm. But I feel like that's the wrong choice. But yes, in New Game Plus, the last section of the shrine, after you drink the lava/water, you just wake up again with the fox arm and the mask and such. Okay, that's back that way. Yeah, first instinct is to sprint past all of it. I don't think I should do that. I think I should still look around. Because it feels like if I don't, it's gonna be a bad thing. Also, because of these, which I forgot. There are some in here. The things you get with the brooch. I've been in here though, right? I think this was here last time. This looks familiar. I remember the weird bunk beds. They're not bunk beds, they're just racks with clothes on them, but from the side they look like bunk beds. What's the arm supposed to be made of? It's a fox arm removed from a fox and applied to me. I think I can just go everywhere. Like, I don't think I even... this is backwards. I think I'm going in here backwards. Because I already have the arm. Ooh. Ooh. Come here. Oh, I missed. Good. That's good. Yeah, it's cool that now I can just go wherever. I feel like I should. I feel like I should be looking everywhere in here. Being able to go everywhere in here from the start is interesting, because I'm definitely doing this backwards. Is this room just... I guess it is just too wide. I don't know why that line is down the middle. It makes it feel strange. Yeah, I fought something in here, right? Oh no, that's the room. That's the room with where they gave me the mask. I think. This was the last one, right? This is where they chopped my face off. Nice. Getting stuff for doing it. For walking around. I guess they can't expect you to not do it. I mean, it's interesting to go through it all without doing the actual ritual part. Just checking it out. Good night, Violet. Okay, we're back here. A little prize for exploring. That's interesting. I don't know that I noticed that before. Maybe I fought something in here. I think I did. This must have been the mask because I already had the arm. Save on this one. Wait, do I have anything I can give up? I feel like I have too much stuff in my pockets. A little bit. $1,100. Let's bump health up a little bit. It is truly just a little bit, but feels like it's worth doing. Why am I getting Christmas ads? It's not Halloween. Chat member, you fucking tell me, because we were getting Christmas ads watching Family Guy to go to sleep last night, and I was not having it. It is... We are barely out of the first week of October. And we were getting fucking Christmas ads. Actually kind of infuriating. Even more infuriating that, like, they are... I'm aware that it's because it's less of a consumerist holiday than say Christmas is, but incredibly fucked up that the stores that have Halloween stuff in them are already putting up sale signs to get the shit out of their store so they don't have to restock it. Like, it's still a whole holiday, even if you want to fucking sell your Christmas shit so that you can make more money, like... Halloween is still a freaking holiday, man. I have some funny conspiracy theories about that. Mainly being Halloween is not a Christian holiday, so I feel like they are doing their best to either skip over it for both the consumerist aspect, or possibly because it is both not as consumerist, which is crazy because people buy a lot of stuff for Halloween and also not Christian, so. Which is crazy because they skip Thanksgiving, which is not Christian, but it is like, you would assume that it kind of aligns with their ideals, you know? But apparently it doesn't. Not enough for them to not skip it for Christmas. Every time I see those candles, I, like, think for half a second that the flame is fucking a dot of something I should be looking at. There we go. Did I? I think I did come over here last time, but I think this is, like, the back. I think I'm going through it backwards again. Because I'm just trying to start at the bottom and work my way forward. I can understand why Thanksgiving ads get skipped, but Halloween seems much less of a taboo these days. I can understand Thanksgiving getting skipped because the only thing they can promote to you for Thanksgiving is food, and it's, let's be real, the same fucking food you eat at Christmas. So... Did I hear a faint deer scare? Am I dumb? I don't know what that means. Oh, come on, I fully charged that shit. Funny that they replaced the original big guy with this, though. Ouch. He's gonna beat the shit out of me. They're way stronger. Okay, I'm wasting the arm. Because this dude's gonna kill me if I don't. Oh, and there's two! And you can't heal. Well, that's fine. It's because you don't have health when you're using it. There we go. Now I can heal. Oh, yes. The bamboo thing that scares deer, yes. It like fills and then it tips. What difficulty is this? It's hard. Not even Lost in the Fog. Well, the puzzles are Lost in the Fog. But the combat difficulty is hard. Did I did come up that way. This is where I came in. But this is also New Game Plus, so I have a handful of upgrades. And they started me...
T0re_X has entered the chat room.
They started me with the fox arm earlier. So hard because I didn't want to do it in story mode. I went back on that decision. Hard's not too bad, but having done story mode first and gotten a handful of upgrades made hard mode easier so far, especially because the section before this, where you have to do all the switches with the doors, and do the shit where you're like leaving them behind or whatever, you have the fox arm already, so it makes it much easier to do all of those parts. You like wake up from the part where you burn your mouth with the fucking lava and already have it. I might try, when I do New Game Plus Plus, I might try Lost in the Fog. Just because hard's not as bad as I thought it would be. But I have a feeling I'll get to a point where I want to go back on that. Different area. Forgot about this section. Finished Plus Plus yesterday? Hell yeah. Very excited to get as much lore as possible out of this game. I'll probably hit more than... I'll probably hit it a fourth time. I don't know if I'll stream the fourth time. Unless I... Well, no, because I want to get all the endings. It might not be till after tour. But... I don't really care about, like I said before, I don't care about platinuming it. But I would like to get all the endings, even the silly one. And the one that you don't know until you get 2 other endings. It's good to give it a break, though. By the time I was nearing the end of Plus Plus, I was getting fed up with the combat. Man, you know what? I think this kind of combat takes a specific kind of person, and I think a lot of people go into Silent Hill games expecting them to be exactly like the ones that already exist and are disappointed by that, which is hilarious because I think if you are actually, and I'm not calling you out on this chat member, I'm not specifying you when I'm saying this at all. I think realistically to be a Silent Hill fan, you should encourage them to branch out from doing the same thing over and over and over again because that would get really fucking annoying. And I think objectively the combat in this game makes sense considering the context. And as somebody who played what people consider one of the easier Soulsborne games, which is Bloodborne, and enjoyed it thoroughly. I like the combat a lot. But again, that's just me, and I'm not saying you have to. But I do think, if you're fed up with the combat, playing it on story, especially with some upgrades now, would be fucking nothing. It'd be so easy. Playing it on story, having the Omamori that reduces the damage taken for light strikes on your weapon. The other Omamori that lets you have more damage for weapons that have less damage on them. Like, I think that once you hit a couple playthroughs and if you drop it back down to story and just do easy puzzles, story puzzles or hard puzzles, because it's you already know them and they're fast, you know? That's why I don't understand the people that trash this game, because it's different enough that it's fresh but still touches on what Silent Hill is. Exactly. I had somebody in my chat the other day that was like, this doesn't look like a Silent Hill game at all, and then they watched me play it for 3 hours, and by the end of watching me play it they were like, oh, I have to play this is exactly Silent Hill. Like, I think people get hung up on the fact that it doesn't take place in the States, which is insane to me, because if you picked up and dropped this story and put it in the States, they'd love it. Like, they'd probably still look at the combat weird, but I don't think they'd be as upset with it as they are with the idea of the Silent Hill phenomenon, quote unquote, which it's not the Silent Hill phenomenon that is the connection between this game and the other ones. The connection between this game and the other ones is the Agara no Hote and the flowers that he uses to make her fucking headache medicine being White Claudia. Like, there is a distinct connection that makes sense story-wise. Especially considering that connects to 1 and 3. Like, that's fucking crazy. That's such a cool, like, deep connection to put in this game. I hear you. There you are. Crunch. Also the coal mine connection, true. There are much deeper connections with this than just the people who are mad on Twitter that the idea of the Silent Hill phenomenon is the connection, which is not even the case. I think the people that don't like this game are the kind of people that watch video essays about the games and then call themselves fans. Like, you're a fan of it, but you did not play them. So, how much of a fan are you really? Gauntlet of the titty monsters close to the end. They do suck. But they weren't that bad on story. But once you're to the point where you're sprinting through it, I can definitely see it being a little irritating. But Silent Hill is a town and it only happens there. Exactly. That's the argument people make. I think the argument of it being that is so silly because, I mean, objectively, they really didn't need to call the game Silent Hill because of where it was called. They could have called it anything. And I think it's really funny to think about the fact that if they had called it anything else and set all of the games in different places but not said anything about it, then nobody would make the argument of it not being able to be Silent Hill because it's not in Silent Hill. You know what I mean? Just such a silly thing. They could have called it fucking White Claudia, and if it was in a different fucking place every time, but the connection was White Claudia, then people would be mad if there wasn't White Claudia in a game. Like, people always have something to be mad about. I feel like I need to open every door. I need to check absolutely everything, even though I've been everywhere almost. Ooh, hello. Come here. Come in here. Through the doorway so I don't hit it on accident. There we go. I like these ones. I like their weird, like, Medusa hair. It's very cool. Thank you, Jababatori. People saying these things aren't fans to begin with. I don't think so either, chat member. And I did draft a tweet and then never tweet it because I knew it was going to make idiots argue with me that just said being a Silent Hill fan in a sea of Silent Hill fans is a fate worse than death. And I didn't tweet it because I don't want Silent Hill fans to argue with me about it. I'll say it out loud until I'm blue in the face, but God, the people who use Twitter are so, at this point, unreasonably brain dead. And the brain death used to be pretty well contained to just TikTok, but it has spread quite a bit. I love the movie so very much. Honestly, I do like the Silent Hill movie. The first one is fun. Oh, I have too much stuff again. Shit. You know what? Instead of getting rid of it, I'm just gonna go back and find the nearest Hokori, because I know there's one near me. No! Oh, that was crazy. Please focus. God, reduced focus time also is just so fucking crazy. That shit charges so fast, and it's even crazier if you use it with Sakura to have the like doubled. I don't think it's doubled, but it does make the other Omamori's work way better. I don't have it on currently, but honestly I might change up what I'm using. Before we go in there. Before we do the fight with fucking Rinko. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. Both patients have made a full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could this be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? There exists no record in any literature of a disease or toxin that could lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters experienced has likewise never been documented. Now the housemaids are whispering about a supposed cure, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. Interesting. Oh my god, more stuff. I need a quota so that I can put all my shit away. What's that? Oh. And the one near me. Yeah, there's one like right over here. Let's go get this one real quick. Put everything in it. What's in this? Just back to the front area. Twitter's become like Reddit and requires an extremely curated For You page, front page to not go insane, unfortunately. If I don't switch my feed to following the second I open it, I feel like I'm being beaten with rocks. Do I have anything else that can be given up? I guess it's just those. I should keep the rest of it, because the rest of it is good things to keep. I think I've seen pretty much everywhere. Seen all the weird little side rooms. I've been through... That's the, like, chamber where they harm me. I think they make me... Don't they make me go through the same one twice? They make me, like, go up through the back of it once or something. Where's the other one at? Maybe it's up that way. No, because I went up that way and it went, like, across. I just can't see it because I'm not up there. Because it would be layered. Wait, no, you can. It's, like, very faintly drawn. I just realized it's up there. I have been through them both. Okay. I need to go... What's that? I almost missed that. Seal shall mark thee as our own proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Did I read this before? I don't think I did. I think that's new. It's my favorite thing to say in this playthrough. I don't think I saw that before. I think that is new. Because I'm not sure, so I have to say I think. This way. Because I want this. In the UK, so now it's just AI and racism. Chat member, it's that everywhere. I'm sorry to tell you this. Changing your location is not going to stop Twitter from being AI and racism. That is what the app is 95% of the time. Is there nothing else in here? Is it just One little offering. Maybe there was a note here before. Maybe I already got it last playthrough. I probably did. Okay. I think I have unlocked and been in most of these rooms. Except there is a wall over here I didn't get. Somewhere. I think. This. Didn't get that before. I've been in there though. Okay. Based on the markings, I think I've gotten everything in this area, which means time to go back. Area with big holes in ceiling. I'm glad you're pointing that out, because I did look at those and think, that's weird, and literally said, that's weird, and then didn't do anything about it. Because I just thought, oh, I didn't see that before. That's strange. It was probably already there, though. It wasn't. Almost 100% all the documents in New Game Plus are new. I don't think they all are. From what I was reading, some of them are repeated, but it's like the ones that are repeated are for, I guess those are, you're right, the ones I'm thinking of aren't documents. They're the ones that get listed in your journal. The ones for puzzles and shit that are listed in your journal, those are repeated. The ones that are in the actual documents section, however, the new ones you pick up are new. That's key items. I'm so dumb. These. Okay. Part with hole in ceiling, was that? Well, you said second floor. Can I get above this? I didn't even think about the fact that I could get above this. Can I ask if you're going for ending 2 or 3 at the moment? I'm going for 2. Get the sword, purify it. Get the Abara Age. No, not Abara Age. That's the thing I already have. Agaro no Hote. Different one. Different thing. They all start with A, so in my brain they're all the same thing. But yes, second one. Based on the way people talk about it, I'm assuming that's Fox's wedding. This is the wrong stairs. Wrong stairs. I am stuck on vowels again, you're right. Listen, I'm kind of smart, but only kind of. And only sometimes, at that. Like right now. Oh my god, were the stairs literally just past where I was? They weren't. They're in here. Yeah, because this is the light. I remember this. I haven't even been in here. Oh my god. Yeah, I hadn't even come over here. I went underneath it. I went in the other door and went all the way across. Ooh, new freaks. New freaks to crunch with my hands. Oh, I couldn't reach it. That's fine. Oh, I don't have any sanity. That was the wrong thing to use. But I'm sure I'll be thankful for it. later. Oh no, they turned into those things? No, that's not good. Okay. Thank God for Fox Arm. Although they're probably gonna fucking kick my ass before I can... Like, after the timer runs out, I guess, not before. That was a weird way to say that. Okay. Weiss quackers. New freaks added to the list? No, those were... Well, the eggs turning into those guys was new. Those guys themselves, not new. Bambage. Comb. Let me read the book. Divine water. Does this just go back down? I feel like this might be a door I couldn't go into before. Too much stuff. Too many things. It's got the light next to it. Dear Scare Comment was a subtle hint. Too bad I'm deaf. Oh, this is so pretty. What the fuck? What the fuck? Game doesn't have fucking photo mode, so I can't get a really nice picture of this without me in it. But I'm still gonna take one with me in it. Actually, can I do the thing where I, like, butt up against a wall and fucking force it? Hang on. I can almost do it. Hang on. Oh! Yes. Oops. For future reference chat, this is also how I took screenshots of Silent Hill 2 Remake. Squish yourself up against a wall. And then turn all the way around. I need to take a stroll there ASAP. Same. This place is beautiful. I need one of those. I need a house with a yard so that I can have a deer scare. Not to scare off deer, but because they're so pleasant. Also, I don't think you can hear it, but you can feel it in the controller, so I guess that would have been a hint had you gotten close to it. Mandate of the clan. And yet our mortal world is ever-changing, the age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. I almost thought that said witnessed. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw it fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. I added an extra word in there. Don't listen to me. Wind chime. I'm assuming this is a puzzle. Them letting me do that is very cute, though. Oh, there's a ton of them. And they all have different symbols. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing. I'm understanding. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Rock. What's it say? He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishiodoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon. Dragon? Slumbering water dragon. I thought that wasn't real. I thought he was fake. Born during the age of the gods and sealed away by our ancestors, deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Are the symbols related to that? That one's water. That's what that thing's called, right? That thing's a Shishiodoshi. I can't remember what those are called. Or is that something else entirely? It would make sense since it's striking fire. So pleasing that you can feel it lightly in the controller. Oh, look how pretty this is. Wow. I could live here. Oh. There it is. Note of caution. Aguro no Hote-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain where the spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. Power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for this, the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. So I have to use it on Foxman. Foxman must be purified. What is this one? That's a mountain. Okay, so we've got a mountain. I saw the water one. I'm assuming it's based on the story on the rock, because that's what these tend to be. I know I could just check the journal and it would probably tell me, but that feels cheaty when I do that. I want to figure it out. Let's see what the other ones have on them. This one perhaps is grass. I don't know. It doesn't look like water to me. The other one looks like water. That's a tree, for sure. That's a fire. And that's water. Okay. When it strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. So, I'm assuming water? What was the... It's like water tree something, or water tree fire. Haven't played the Silent Hill yet. It's my favorite franchise. How does it rank to you, chat member? I am no good at ranking games, but this game is good. This game is very good. Fine, I'll read the journal. The fact that it says thrice they should ring makes me think it should be 3 bells. Is this on PC? No, it's on PS5. Maybe it's like, well, no, because it's a water dragon, so it wouldn't be water fire. I was like, oh, it's a dragon, maybe fire, but... Well, we've got the water one. I would assume maybe it's in a path. So maybe the water one, the tree one. I don't know what that is. What is that? What was the one up here? You have a PS5 chat member. You've seen me pull this up like 5 times. To take fucking pictures. That one's a mountain, so I do not believe it has anything to do with that one. Is there one further up the side over here? No. Well, it seems to me like there's not too many options. Other than water, tree, something, so... I'm gonna assume fire because the tree burnt down. What have I done wrong? I mean, I already have the thing. Was I supposed to... Am I supposed to do more than... Is that door supposed to be open? Like... Because I have it. Did I do it on accident? It's not fire? How is it? Why isn't it fire if the tree burnt down? Is it... I mean, the only other ones are... There's a mountain, and then there's whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what that is. I'll try it. Okay. Okay, well, it's not that one either. Is it the mountain? I'm having a thought. Is there another one somewhere that I'm missing? 1, 2. There's that one there. That's the tree one. That's the one I don't know what it is. Mountain looking one. Fire looking one. Water looking one. Also, how do I get over there? Oh, it looks like you do eventually. Oh, no, that's it. I'm looking at a different thing. Am I right to assume the timing should be 1 bell per strike? And that it should be 3 bells. Also, what is that? Hang on. Possible connection? Didn't they say that the... Well, no, because that's a different thing. They said they got the Agora under... in like a thing under a mountain? But that's not the same thing about the... Well, I guess maybe if the water dragon is being considered the Agora. I don't know. I appreciate not giving me the answer. I do want to try to figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. There's not too many options. If nothing else, I'll get it on accident. I'm wondering if by Great Stone they mean mountain, since they said the thing about getting the stuff from under the mountain in the one document. Found deep beneath the sacred mountain. Oops. So I'm going to assume, possibly... God, that makes them... They're so hard to get between if it's that. I don't know which way would be the fastest. Oh no, I got stuck. Oh no, I'm not gonna get there. No. I got stuck twice. Wait. Does it have to be, like, synced with it? Oh, yes. What is that? Oh. Ooh. Wow. Okay, but what did that do for me? I just want to ring the bell like 700 times, but now I can't anymore. Rip. Story. That's what it did for me. That's all that matters. I already got the thing. The thing was up here, so... Wait. It filled this one. Maybe the water in the one... Maybe the water in the one above ground at the shrine is now good to place the sword within because the water purifies the evil. I remember finding the water in it saying, ew, this is for cleaning things. Getting dangerously close to Minecraft villager sounds there. I need to save. I am afeared. I did have to do... The hint helped a little bit. Thank you, Eyed Fox. But I did have to do some... had to do some mental connecting to understand that by rock, they meant mountain. And I had to remember that they said that in the frickin' note. Should I... I'm gonna do something a little silly here. I'm gonna go right underneath New Game Plus. And I'm gonna make a save right here that I need to try to remember not to overwrite. Because I have a feeling from this point I would be able to start and just get the sword again, but not purify it, even though I did the stuff. I don't have to put it in the water. So I'm assuming I could get both sword endings from this save, or possibly even a later save after the Rinko fight, if I'm lucky. Not that I don't want to play the whole game again, but for an ending that is essentially the same through the whole game, I'd assume, because you're essentially doing the same thing twice, I feel like that might be a good idea. Just because there's 3 other endings other than the one I'm currently going for and the one I already got. Because there's the other one with the sword. There's the one that I haven't unlocked because I have to get 2 endings before it tells me what it is. And then there's also the UFO ending. So, I'm going to save it here in that same spot. And then from now on, I'm going to save in this one. Gross, Foxman. I don't know why he's gross yet. Don't spoil too much. I just know that I'm not supposed to trust him and that he turns me into a freak. And that he appears to be collecting women. And he's mad at his mom. Doesn't work like that. You have to give the star over the sword, water carry over, I believe. Shit. I was doing that because I saw somebody on Twitter say they were doing it. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. I'm surprised it doesn't work like that, since all you have to do different is not purify the sword. It makes sense for the other 2, the unknown one and then the UFO one, but I also only found 2 of the UFO posters, and I don't think I found all of the radios, so... Is this different? I can't skip it anyway, so... I don't trust him. He looks like he grooms girls. Now, chat member, we don't shame based on appearance. But based on the story, he probably does. UFO one's easy to get by accident if you explore like crazy anyway. I only found 2 of the posters when I was just checking shit out. Are they all in the town? I don't need the spoiler of where it's actually at, but are they all like findable in the actual town before you leave it to go to Rinko's house? Because I found 2 of them there, and I think I found one of the like secret radio things that I didn't find the first time. This fight's gonna piss me off because it pissed me off not playing it on hard. This one's the same, but I want to watch it. Gave you a hard time the first time. We'll see if it does this time. She's probably going to have different moves, a slightly different moveset. But I adjusted to the Sakuko fight fairly quickly, so maybe I'll get lucky. I will say, the way that they made all of them faceless, very good storytelling device. Every monster version of all of them
あんたの願い通り
is
死んで
faceless.
いなくなるからだから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ消されない私の名前は清水ひな子
Big arm.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに見たくなかったこんなにいい子見たくなかった私がバカだったよ前にずっと騙されてた騙してなんか
Okay.
ない
Time to lock in.
燃えろ私の怒りの炎で
I also forgot they said that using what's it called? Fucking sanity items will it'll boost the seal. Okay, thanks. Damn it. Shit, I stood right fucking on top of that. I want this. Damn it. God, she fucking destroyed that entire run of having that. I don't think they've ever attacked me before. That's crazy. Maybe they have. I don't know. Oops, I tried to dodge that. Not doing a very good job. I just need to siphon like one more. Come here. There we go. There we go. I need to get more of those. Damn it. No more arm. Oh, that doesn't count? I was too far away? Come on. Damn it. No, I was in the middle of something. Evil. I need sanity. Damn, I saw the fucking thing for that too, and I didn't do it. God, get away from her, please. Shit. And I have nothing, so that's good. dumb thing to do. No! I want this real bad. Ouch. I gotta stop standing in that when it happens. Shit. Took me like 10 tries on hard. That fight took less time. Sorry, 10 tries on story. That took less time than it took me on story. Less tries and the fight was shorter. I'm assuming it is the Omamoris that I have. But I honest to God think that rabbit one that lets you counter on perfect dodges is fucking clutch, dude. Because it's like an extra strong counter on fucking perfect dodges. That's fucked. That's crazy. That's me. That's me. Yes. Hello? Goss, this game is such slop. Okay, chat member. Make a better one. You make games. If you think it's slop, make games yourself, bud. Become a dev. Plus when I had 4 Omamori and was so OP, I have 4 right now because I spent all of my faith on Omamori instead of upgrading my stats. Because I knew it would be better. And there's even, if you really wanted it, there's Omamori for higher health and higher stamina. So. You can get all the space posters during the rice fields area and after Rinko's house, but you have to do them in order. You notice the first 2 posters had numbers. Also, there's only 1 radio, the one you found in the waterways. Okay, for some reason I thought there were 3 radios too. Yeah, I found the first 2 posters. I did not find the 3rd one, but those were both, I think, before Rinko's house. So if it's the area after Rinko's house, then there's just 1 more after. Oh wait, no, maybe I found 1. I found 2 of them before, I think. Because I stumbled across one of them twice because I found it exploring and then I passed it again, going back through following Shu. My sister. There she is. You get to see her freakish ass face. Her fucking scary mask. New cutscene. I just noticed her skin and her hands are all fucked up too. I didn't notice that before.
みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
What?
私は殺されたくない。今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる。
Is this different? Or am I crazy? I don't remember them talking about killing
今日
people.
までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選んだ。
This part's the same. She said that last time.
だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。
She might not have said that though.
それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。
Still confused as to why she has an owl mask and why she looks zombified. Good question. Owl mask sort of makes sense as her like leading Hinako along. Maybe it's just the sort of funny, knowledgeable owl gimmick. But the zombification thing, I'm not so sure. Maybe we find that out in another ending, or perhaps through more reading. I don't know. Well, next, looking for the next thingy then. Don't we go down here and the sticks are gone and we can go the other way? I think the last one should be up there, shouldn't it?
時間がない。二人とも待ってて。
I like that light.
すぐ行く。
Though it does seem to be pointing to the fact that the path is now clear, which is interesting. I like that. Environmental storytelling. Oh, that's already a path. Okay, for some reason I thought that was a secret. Okay. Just in case, I won't save on top. Well, we already fought her, so that way we don't have to fight her again if, for some reason, that decides to work. All my weapons are pretty good, and the baseball bat kind of blows, so I'm gonna keep what I have. What is over here? Is there anything over here? I need tools. I don't have any frickin' tools. Nice. Cute. Okay. Down this way then. She said, huh? Which one of the creatures makes that sound? Is it the one that throws up everywhere? One of those fucking freaks. I don't trust that being open after the last one. The last one had something in it that wanted me dead. Tongue guy? No, I thought it was one of the ones, the one covered in heads. I thought that was the one that did that screaming sound. The, like, parallel to the doll one. I do like that there are parallels between the shrine and the not shrine. There ain't nothing in there. I think there was something in there before and I already got it. Sorry, I'm itchy. I hear a radio in there. Or is it this one making noise this time? I don't think this one made noise last time. Not thinking straight. About what? Exactly. I love how the street lights look. They look so nice on the fog. I don't think there was anything up there. Don't wake up! Don't wake up! Damn it. Oh! I got her, though. I actually fought everything in here last time, and everybody was surprised by that, which makes me feel like maybe I shouldn't be doing that. But I kind of still want to, so... I don't know. Yes, the last one. Two-story house behind the house? In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. And if the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. About if we could do that. About to do that. It's gonna be me. It's just gonna be my fault. I'm gonna ruin it for everybody. Because I want that freaking sword. Well, I'm assuming, based on the picture, it's probably around one of these buildings down here. Or maybe it's up at the shrine. Because the shrine's right here, right? I didn't realize you could flip the pages faster. That's funny. Two-floor house with a light. Maybe that's back closer to the town. Wait. It's not this fucking house, is it? No, because it's not there. It just looks like that, kind of. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It just has an upstairs with a rail. That's the only similarity. See if I can find that one, and then I'll call it for the night, because I probably have to be up at a decent time, and it's goddamn 2 in the morning. I got my second wind, and then was up for an ungodly amount of time. They are trying to manipulate me. I feel like the idea of monsters that birth is meant to be manipulative. Oh, god damn it. I already hit it once. Come on. Stop making more of them. Oh, that one blows up. That one's not real. Come here. Oops. Maybe I don't need to do the thing to see the fucking timing. Maybe I should use the... Maybe I should use the Omamori that lets you do more damage if you don't. I need sanity. Oh, what the fuck? Please don't spit upon me. Damn, when they say a short time after eating the chocolate, they mean a long time. Because I'm still not using any. Damn it. Dude, you're just fucking ganging up on me all at once. Give me a second. Well, now I'm back to having to use it, which sucks. Is it going to take me back to my save? Yes. That's okay, we didn't find anything up here, remember? Just the radio. He still won't let me sell the IKEA shelf, by the way. Chat member, that's crazy. There's still one online that I've been eyeing. I'm not going to tell you where. It's a secret for me to know. It's not eBay. But that's crazy that you'd remember that. I do still want one. If for some reason it ever happens, let me know. Gonna make me fight all this shit again. I'll pick my stuff back up first. Okay. Back here, fight this thing again. You know what? I kind of want to just eat this now. And fucking go crazy on it. Damn it. I say that and then I immediately fuck everything up. There we go. That was just straight up luck. Come over here, please. Where your freakish friend cannot hurt me. Damn it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I see you behind me. You fucking freak. Come on. Oh my god. Are you stuck, bud? Almost playing baseball with it. Nasty. What is that? Crowbar to replace my almost broken crowbar. No, I'm running away. Because I need to use this. And I really wish I had something for stamina, but I don't. These things suck. The ones in the Dark Shrine with the fucking fox arm, easy. Chat member, I agree with you. Iron Fox. That's what I see it as well. You don't even need the journal to allude to that. You get the whole story of everybody like bullying her for not wanting to be girly. Very, very much comes out with Rinko telling you sound manly and shit, which is fucking crazy. Dude. I might need to use the sledgehammer for this fight. I also might need to switch up these. What do I have? Heavy attack after perfect dodge. Less sanity is good. This is cool, but like I don't think I'm using them enough. Taking less damage from multiple enemies would be nice. Using that alongside Rabbit might be kind of crazy. We'll see. Easier perfect dodges as well as being able to counter off perfect dodges should be crazy. Let's see. She's fucking choked up on that sledgehammer. Smash. Ouch. You're also breaking my sledgehammer. Oh! Ooh! Didn't know it did that. Goodbye, sledgehammer. I would, however, like this other one. Oops, which I can't get to because it's staring at me. Isn't there... actually... well, I guess there isn't. Thought I remembered there being a bandage sitting on that. I guess not. Ooh, out of stamina. Oh, I did the fucking thing! Come on! There we go. There we go. Took a minute. Now I'm scared to have to do it again. so... Which enemy type is my favorite so far? I really like the weird, like, school children scarecrows. They're fucking nasty looking. Gaming? We are gaming. Almost time for bedtime. Is this game short? Took me like 16 or 18 hours with thorough exploration to beat it on the first playthrough, and you're supposed to play it a couple times to get all the story, so. It's actually a Silent Hill 1 Easter egg reference when you go to the pond and see the white flowers. Chat member, did you hear that from Twitter? Because it's not one Easter egg, that is an entire connected storytelling asset to the rest of the series. Those flowers are white Claudia, which is what is used to make Hinako's headache pills, which is also what makes the cultists insane in Silent Hill 1 and 3. And is also, I believe, an ending added on the Silent Hill 2 remake. This game came out 2 days ago. Chat member, don't be stupid on purpose. This game damn near came out 2 months ago. Or a month ago, rather. 2 months, funny joke, but... Still have to find the last statue. I'm hoping it's down here somewhere. Oh, this looks like the right house. This game came out tomorrow, correct. Wait. No, it's not. That's the house I was just fucking at. From the other side. You know, this game's actually a metaphor for Tylenol. I believe it. Pills all over the ground and birthing monsters giving birth to freaks. And you're telling me this isn't a metaphor for Tylenol? Okay. I'm pretty sure
Valet
it is.
Love Bear has entered the chat room.
This house is 2 floors, but I don't think it's this one either. A letter. Letter to Kumiko. Who is that? Which one is that? Who's that? He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he does. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. Oh, well, I don't know who it is, but my mom wrote it. This time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? Just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Who the freaking crap? This house looks a lot like one of the houses in the town, which is interesting.
AWH_shucks has entered the chat room.
Damn Tylenol propaganda. I say, no, chat member. The game's anti-Tylenol. That's why if you take the pills, you have an ending where you're obsessed with the pills and you see the freaky birthing monsters giving birth to freaks. I made my live setup, chat member. I made my overlays. And I do not sell them. This way. I thought it was going to be that one because it's semi 2 floors, but not quite. This whole area is like, I mean, I know it's also because I've already played the game once, but it's just reminiscent of a part of the town. This is 2 floors and stairs and some bags. I think it's back here. I think it's back here. Behind this house. There it is. Clinical trial. It's now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. That's the stuff that's made of white Claudia. I've observed no significant physical changes of anything. I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. There's 2 of me also. I just realized a lot of this so far we haven't gotten the second playthrough. You don't get all of the stories of second Hinako. I mean, we're not in her house yet, but indecipherable. Ouch, my brain. I remember the knife in the tree, but I don't remember where it is. So that's going to be fun to find. I remember coming back here last time. Not really anything there, just cool little backdrop. They're usually like leading away from where you are, so... That's the wrong button, this one. Well, that's just a house with some stuff out in front of it. Well, it can't be too far because I have to take it back to that statue, and they're usually very close. Oh! Oh no, I missed. No, I missed twice. I dodged that. Come on. Oh my god. Please. There we go. Ever wonder how it must smell in these games? Well, this one probably smells like wet plants and metal. Probably a pretty good smell, honestly. Wet plants, metal, possibly abandoned building smell. Mixed with iron, lol. Well, yeah, chat, remember I said metal. That's what I meant by metal. Metal smell, blood smell. I don't think there's anything in this corner. I don't like his, like, snake sounds. I think it's this house, honestly. I feel like there's gonna be something around this corner to kick my ass. Yep. Wake your friend up, please. I don't want to fight you. I want to fight her. Oh, she's up. Shit. Swing at me, please. Or don't, and I will do it. That's probably not good. That you're here. Shit. And I just used that heal too. There we go. Oops. Fuck. Dude, no. It's been a minute. Shit. Fuck.
Hachiriachi has entered the chat room.
At least I saved after I killed the thing. I saved after I killed it, so we can just progress. I am going the right way, okay. Oh, thank you, Chat Babahachi. Very kind of you. I made it myself. If I remember right, the only thing that's up here is this. Oh, look it. Wait. My knife. I can finally fix it. And then there's this, which we already read. Can't remember. No, there's nothing. The Jizo statue is over here. This, which you already read. Things about dreams and there being two of me. Give me a better look at it this time. Oh, I was just there. Oh, it's the knife. It's the knife. I was literally there. Shit. I was there and they got me. I don't want to go that way because there was a freak over there. And I don't want her to get me again. And I don't think there was anything over there other than, like, some chocolate, so... Get that one. I want this. Dad's old kitchen knife. Is that the one he threw at me? Shit. I might need to just leave. Even though I don't have any stamina. I know they'll stop following me if I get far enough away. Okay, knife. Jingle. I don't want to... Part of me wants to run back and say... Ears remote the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do, why did I say come to the divine tree again? Weird. So now it's time to backtrack to the tree. Threw at you, lovely family chat member. You should probably play the game. Her family's all kinds of fucked, dude. Whole story's crazy. I think it's time to go back to the tree, except there's people here. Oh my god, no! They're everywhere. You're gonna make me... Oh my god, they're gonna make me fight my way back to... Shit. They're not gonna make the sword easy to get. Why would they? God damn it. Alright, well... No, I'm not trying to... I was trying to unfocus and fucking run away. So that I can get some more space. I don't have the stamina for this, so it's gonna be up to doing fucking dodges. And timing attacks well. Shit. I should have known I wasn't going to be able to just fucking sprint back. I should have known. Of course not. Well, for half a second here, let's fucking have a lot of things that are not in my hands. These are not in my hands. I really need to go to a shrine. But I think all the Hokori are back past those freaks. I don't think there's one ahead of me. They're gonna make me fight everybody to get back to the frickin' sword. That's so fucked. I think this heals a little bit, right? Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, thanks. Yep. I missed that. I saw it happen and I missed it. I gotta get more of those in there. Except my weapon is... Please get out of my way. I want to move past you. And also switch. That was a really good dodge. Come on. Just keep doing the purple ones, please. Came out of the dodge to that. Great. Okay, yeah. From that far away. Why would you do that? That was such a strange thing to do. Fuck. I always hit the wrong button for that. There was no... That one usually has a timing on it, and it didn't that time. And that's gonna be an issue. Again, a good dodge. Oh my god. Please don't let this thing fucking kill me right after that. Thank God. All I can hope is that there's not 70 more of them on my way up.
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
Do you? Oh, you do? Shit. Please don't make me fight more. At least not until I get to the fucking save point. Is that something I could pick up? Oh, yes. There was a crowbar over here, but I unfortunately got it already. I have to go really far up to get to the next save, so I'm really hoping there isn't more shit between here and there. This is open now. Oh my god, no! No! Right next to the fucking save, dude. No! Where did he go? Chat member, nothing happened to him. He still streams. I've noticed sometimes, and I'm not complaining, if you get close to combat and you hit like the edge of the zone and then you back up, sometimes they just fall over and die. And I'm wondering if that's what just happened. I see. Oh, interesting. Were they full of sickles before? I don't remember them being maimed. They trip and die. Literally, if you like run out of a combat zone, sometimes they just trip and die. Is he under a new username? I think he just goes, I think he's just Addison TTV now. At least on Twitch. All the way back to the fucking tree. God, there's gonna be so much shit. I can already, I can feel it. Thankfully, you can run past a lot of it. Can't run past the weird birthing thingies, but the rest of them you can. I don't want to run through the gate. It feels like there's gonna be bad stuff. Can feel it in your crowbar hand. Can feel it in the hand that's holding the crowbar, yes. I just want to get the sword now that I'm here. And then I think I'm gonna catch it. Did I catch the second wind? I caught a second wind hours ago. Like right when I stopped yawning was my second wind, but I cannot stay up too late, so because it will ruin me for the next couple days, and I have a lot to do this weekend. So I'm gonna get the sword, and then I'm gonna go to bed, and the next stream we'll do the whole rest of the game business with the sword. So is it just not all gonna be blocked off now? Seems like maybe they are. They did. This is open now. This last time I was here. Wait. If I'm supposed to go back... Why did I go this way? The tree's not this way. I was trying to go to the shrine. Wrong way. Oops. Only 7 hours again then? It might not be 7 hours. I mean, we did 6 today, and we are getting the sword, so. That's not here, is it? That's at the older shrine. No, this is the older shrine. Wait. Where's the... It's not that. There's like the thing with the water. That's not by It's not by Shu's house, is it? Is it up past his house? Is it up here? I believe it's up here. Do you like sleeping? I like sleeping, but I don't feel good when I wake up. Thinking the old Inari shrine you get to this behind his house. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I knew there was another one, but not having the whole map confuses me. I kind of wish they'd let you keep the whole thing, but I do know it's up here, right? Right there. The leaves here look so nice. I wish there was somewhere here that I could back up against to get a picture, but no matter where I'm at, it's going to do this because there's nothing I can get like truly. Maybe this, but I don't think I can get off of the road enough. It's just gonna zoom in on her face. Rip. Sorry, chat, it's picture time again. The whispering. Wait, are there more? Did they all get shrouded as I gave them their things? That's cute. Sorry. It's just really pretty. Oh my god, stop. Dope ass sword. Hell fucking yeah, brother. You kidding me? Ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. While sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in the state, you'll automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. So it works as a block. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using R2 so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. So it's kind of like the fox arm. The awake fox arm. Freaking dope ass sword, dude. Holy shit. I wish I could zoom out and get a good screenshot of her holding it. That's so fucking cool. So cool. You know what? I'm keeping it out because I want to use it. I'm using it on somebody. I gotta get back to the last save. There's not going to be anybody for me to fight because we're in a fucking shrine. Wow. Sword. Got the freaking sword. Man, I want to go to bed, but I want to kill something with it, so. Do I have sinus issues? I don't know. Maybe. I'm really not sure. I just have a lot of sneezing that I do. 1,300, so I'm at 2,000. What can I do here? Let's increase sanity. I could draw an Obamori also. 900. Increases max sanity. So now if we wanted to use all three, we could just fucking boost the shit out of our stats here. I know I said I was getting the sword, but I just want to kill something with it. Run until I fight something, and then the next save after I fight whatever. And then I'll call it, because I just really want to beat something up with this thing. I want to chop somebody up. I want to learn the combat of the sword. Yeah, it's this way. I'm gonna go through here and these things are gonna fucking wake up even though they're full of sickles. Which I don't remember them being full of sickles before. How are we up at 4 a.m.? Well, chat member, that's because it's only 2:27 for me, not 4. Time zones. Also, I sleep like shit, so no matter how much I sleep or how little I sleep, I'm gonna feel the same. I'll live. Okay, let's see if we can make it to the next save. We haven't yet. We got the sword and then backtracked. Or got the statue for the sword and then backtracked. Something. Ouch. Well, I wasn't paying attention, so that's my bad. Sword pretty fun. And you can just sheath it to let it heal. Alright, now we're just looking for lore tidbits. We're not looking for sword tidbits anymore. Oops, no, I wanted to get the sword back out. Please don't do that. It's gross. Put them away. There we go. Oops, there was still some on the ground. Ouch. Okay, well, it doesn't make you invincible, obviously. It's a sword, but... it still works quite nice. I know I'm not focus attacking, I just feel like I should be. Sword doesn't count as a weapon slot? No. It's an extra. It's special. Sword for knife trade. So that the sword can rest. I'm gonna die anyway, so we'll keep it pushing and see if I do for real. Fox's wedding, you have to purify the sword, right? It's either purify the sword or don't get it at all. There it is, and it's red now. Either don't get it or purify it. Okay. Then we will do it. I thought she was gonna hold it up in the air. Goodbye, sword.
分の力で意志を示せるから。
Be real funny if you put it in there and you just didn't take it back out. Said, I'm good on my own, and just no more sword. Dope ass sword. Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. Okay. Well, that makes sense for the story. Next time, next run, we'll do the one where you don't purify it, where you just leave it the way it is. Well, I'm gonna die. I might need to quit anyway and wait till I find another save, because I'm not sure I'm gonna be getting anywhere in this shape. I've been through the middle, right? Yeah, I've been here. To be fair, sword is not that crazy compared to the other weapons, so I'm not too worried about the fact that it no longer repairs itself. Hello? I'm almost dead, so this is gonna be fun.
Jonj_ has entered the chat room.
Oh. That's gonna be the end of me. There it is. Okay. We will come back. We will come back next time. But we have the sword. We'll come back next time. We'll purify it again. And then we will finish the game. Because if I could EP, I gotta stop. I gotta stop somewhere or I'm gonna keep going literally until the morning. And it's already the morning.